of sail bring us to full speed. Either way, Santiago, who knows what our fate may be, but the whole wide world is ours to see. As far the wind in our sails may blow, either way, straight ahead, Santiago. Like the day and the heavens know, we'll be kings wherever we may go. I'm fine without a roof and a house of stone. Either way, straight ahead, Santiago. Home for me is the sea we roam, and the roof of stars is mine alone. Hey. As far the wind in our sails may blow, either way, straight ahead, Santiago. Bright the day and the heavens know, we'll be kings wherever we may go.
Farewell, now my love, send me off with a kiss.
Either way, straight ahead, Santiago. The tears are as salty and deep as the sea, but my sailor's heart is keen to go. As far the wind in our sails may blow, either way, straight ahead, Santiago. Bright the day and the heavens know, we'll be kings wherever we may go. As far the wind in our sails may blow, either way, straight ahead, Santiago. Bright the day and the heavens know, we'll be kings wherever we may go.
Happy Friday, everybody. How's it going? I hope you are all doing fan-freaking-tastic. I don't know. Am I ready? I think so. Got music going. Cactus light is on. Live stream is live. Intro video is done. Carrie Jean showed up on time. So yeah, I got pretty much checks all the boxes. How's everybody doing? Let me know how the connection is in chat. As always, I would appreciate it. Show me your ones if it is good. Oh, Upside Down Jackie is here too. Hello, darling. How are you? As well as James Webb and Life with Bill Siff. Hello, sir. Marissa Valkers is here. Paul Hart is here. Paul's telling me 1111. He must. It's 4 times good quality, if that's what that means. Lisa, all the way in New York. Hello, my dear. I hope you and your husband are doing well. Alan Schaefer is in the chat. Lovely to see you, sir. Thank you for all the continued support in the comments of my videos. I greatly appreciate that. Balloons? Oh, balloons. We want balloons. What? I always forget. Are the balloons this? No. Well, you get fireworks. That's as good as balloons. It is what it is. I know confetti is peace. So is balloons just like... I never remember. Anyway. Hello, everybody. I hope you all had a fantastic week. Hello, Kim Jones. Hello, Aaron Blood. R&B Roaming. Hello. We got another New Yorker in the house from Sophie Ann. Hello to you. Deep in the Rockies. I hope you are indeed deep in the Rockies right now. I would like to be deep in the Rockies. I am not. I am deep in the prairies. Well, the foothills. It is what it is. Max is here, as well as Kathleen McCormick. We got Zora here. We got Drop Bear here. Lovely to see you back after your little break. Yes, I saw your comment. I'm going to stop watching Matthew and go watch Chrome and Emmy. Then I'm going to come back and watch Matthew. You know you can watch everybody at the same time, right? I believe that was you. Maybe I'm mistaking your awesome icon for somebody else with great taste. Could go either way. Hopefully you had a great week. We got Leopard Girl is here. Hello. You were not staying quiet in the background, and we both knew you couldn't. Yes, I got your message, my dear. I hope you are doing fantastic, even though it's probably very late where you are right now. Amber is here, of course. Lovely to see her. Mary Vito is here. We've got a question rolling in already. Give me a second here. Mike asks, your intro video reminded me of a question I've had for a while. Why no more channel magnet logo on Lucky? Well, one flew away. There's a whole video about that. The other one, unfortunately, cracked in half when I was building Lucky 2.0. I believe that's when it happened. Maybe it was shortly after, but yeah, no more magnet sign on Lucky. I'm apparently very irresponsible and cannot be trusted with magnets. It's just the way it is. Thank you for asking, Mike. And my mom checks in very soon. She wants to see it before I have too much to drink. Hi, Mom. Happy Friday. Hopefully you're doing well. It's only 5:15 where you are. Kathy Wright Johnson is here, as well as Just Tacey. Brianna Hall is here. Hello, my dear. I hope you watched to the end of the Quest vlog, where I showed off your creations in Grand Theft Auto. Hopefully it met with your standards, my dear. I also see we have Teresa snuck in. We got Lauren P. was here before I did. I appreciate that. She was here before I did. She was here before I got here. I will try to slow down, but I make no promises. There's Tina saying hi to my mom, always trying to impress her. Adina is here. I wasn't even making ice. I was lying. But I seriously. Daisy May is here. Hello, hello. God's Kid, happy Friday to you. Aren't we all, though, in one way or the other? Michael Allen is here. Hello, James Webb. I believe I said hello to you, but maybe not. Maybe that was last week. It's all starting to become a blur. Deborah Knapp is here. Debbie F. Hello, hello. Welcome back from your cruise. You are very welcome, Brianna. I'm glad that you caught it. I know it was at the end, and it's not always the most ideal place because not a lot of people like watching to the end of the videos, but I'm glad you saw it, my dear. Sandy D is in the van. Hello, as always, and happy Friday to you, Sandy. Saying hello to my mom. We got Rashonda in the van. Shawnee Hodgson. Magnetic signs do not stick to a vehicle at 200 miles per hour. If Lucky went 200 miles per hour, well, I would be dead, but also it would be very cool. Could you imagine? Penny would just be like, sorry, that was the first image that came to my head. Charlene Kerr is here. Jody Swanson. How close to 43,000 subscribers? That's a great question, Mike. Let's check in right now. I can pull up my numbers. I never do that. VanlifePLUS is 27 souls away from 43,000. Barbie Evil, hello, my dear fellow Albertan. Lovely to see you. Hopefully you had a great week. Wink is here. Says, hey, how you doing, Wink? That was so corny. Couldn't help myself. Drop Air says, yeah, that was me. I appreciate you always more so when I come back after a short stint elsewhere. Right? You got to make... I know. I don't leave people wanting for much, do I? Maybe I should just stop putting out content for like a month and see if people appreciate me more when I come back. It's so weird. Matthew, I thought you were giving up that canned fake drinks. Well, it's not a fake drink. It's very real. I can see it. It is right here. It's made by Bacardi. It's got Bacardi in it and a F ton of sugar. But, you know, I never said I was giving it up, Debbie. Shush. Allen family in the house. Did Byron pop in too? Did I miss Byron pop in? I mean, all we need... Oh. Everybody's supposed to be blue so I can see them. I feel like it's just my mom. Just my mom. Listen to me. Me and my mom, that's all you need for a real good Allen party. Jackie Lucky Angel. Hello, darling. Sorry I didn't say hi to you earlier. I know you were here. You were the first one in, as per usual. Kim Jones for the very generous Happy Friday. Oh, not for the rum fund. Can I use it for whatever I want this time, Kim? Thank you. That's very kind of you. You don't know. You know, you can just stop by. You just hang out and say hi. I appreciate the generosity, Kim. But yeah, you're not every time. But thank you, my dear. Happy Friday to you as well. Rita Powers is here, as well as Chris Ferris from Cordova, Alaska. He loves my show. Chris, I'm gonna throw your chat up there because you got great taste, sir. That's funny. I appreciate that. I want to get up to Alaska sometime. That would sure be nice. Hey, you get rid of beast? What does that mean? Hey, you get rid of beast? What do you mean, Kev? I got rid of what beast? Sonia Bennett. Hello, Matt and Precious Penny. Have a wonderful weekend. Thank you, Sonia. I appreciate those kind words. You as well. Chattanooga, Tennessee. Oh, no, I got excited. I mean, it's still a fun thing to say, but I was thinking, what was that? What's that Alan Jackson song? Way down yonder on the Chattahoochee. Never knew how much that muddy water meant to me. It's close enough to Chattanooga. Some funky names down there. Chris Brown. Hello, not from Serendipity. How are you doing tonight? I already made that joke. Keep up on Patreon. I should go check your posts and see if there was any other comments. But yeah, you pull that exact same VHS tape, sir. That's what I was showing off the other night. Byron's busy tiling his floor. Yeah, it's an uphill battle with that project. The cans of Jack and Coke are delicious. They used to have cola, but now it's licensed Coca-Cola. I don't mind either one of them. Yeah, if you like Jack Daniels, they ain't bad. I mean, it's still nonsense, of course, with too much sugar, but. Where is Penny? She's actually on the dash behind me in her bed. She should be getting up soon to let me know I need to put some meat puck in her bowl. But we'll see. Depends on how much I yap, I suppose. How did I make out looking at that townhouse? You, sir, will just have to stay tuned. All of that stuff will be unrolling in the vlogs coming next week, or maybe unrolling later, depending on how much I have to drink tonight. It's all good reasons. Just stick around. Make sure you're subscribed and you have notifications turned on. So blah, 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 blah. I got to change the song. I'm listening to this song on repeat by Geroyd McCarthy, A Place Called Newfoundland. It's a great song, but I've listened to it about 18 times now. So I was listening to it before I went live. Let's find, you know what, until we get to some other music, we're just going to find our tavern playlist. Where is it? Live ambiance. Yeah, there we go. Let's go. The Perfect Brew. Hello from Roanoke, Virginia. Annalie Finch, lovely to see you here, my dear. Relevant Traveler is here. Can't miss you if you don't go away, so I've been told. This is true. This is very true. Hello from Grand Prairie. Grandma's Gone Crafty. Hello, hello. There is Virginia in the rear view. Lisa, I'm so sorry. I did see you here before the live chat as well. I know you were looking forward to this. Was it you that made the mistake that yesterday was Friday? I think I saw that on Patreon in a chat. I appreciate the super chat, my dear. Do you think you'll bring back sharing your stories? Yeah, I guess. I mean, we've talked about that in previous live streams before. I guess it's kind of on me to put a shout out in a vlog because not as many people watch these live chats as do the regular videos. So yeah, I suppose that. I mean, I have no opposition to bringing that back. Honestly, it was fun. It was an interesting way to share stories from the community. So. I mean, to answer your question, like point blank, I don't have current plans to do that. But like I said, I guess it's on me. So thank you for the super chat and the question, Lisa. I appreciate that. That's not what I meant. I just get in certain modes of certain personalities, and I'm just giving you a hard time, Drop Bear. All good. Yeah, couldn't resist. It was just way too serendipitous. Shut up, Chris. Oh, the last time. Hello, Michelle Swanson. My apologies. There's lots of people here. I'm doing my best. Stay with me. Stay with me. What's with the security? I don't know. Kev Jones is talking about beasts and security. What are we talking about, Kev? Clarify your statement, sir. Down here we have Pepsi cream soda. Have you had it yet? We've got that up here as well, Brianna. Actually, I think I mentioned that on Patreon maybe last week or something. I noticed it at the gas station when I stopped to fill Lucky up. I have not tried it yet. I have had the orange cream Coca-Cola. That wasn't too bad. I was actually going to get some tonight for my mix, but they didn't have it in 2 liters, and I didn't really want 12 cans of it kicking around the good ship, Lucky. So that's really good. I imagine this would probably be pretty good too, although I am a Coke guy, so I don't know. I will give it a shot. Don't you worry. It's on the to-do list because you got to have goals. Leper Girl's not wrong. Hit that like button. It's a great reminder. Thank you for the support and reminder, my dear. If you are watching, please hit that like button. Get involved with the chat. Ask some questions. All that stuff definitely helps out the channel, and I am busy growing this little channel of mine, and this amazing community has my back, and I appreciate it. So make sure to smash that like button to keep it going. I thought yesterday was Friday also. Oh, that's the worst. It's okay to be like a day behind, but when you're a day ahead, ugh. Have a great evening, all. I'm busy, but I'll be listening. Walk on Wheels, I appreciate it. Just hang out. Hopefully my soothing voice is very entertaining for you tonight. That'd be great. That's exactly right, Sharisa. That's what I was going for. Yeah, I just looked up like fantasy tavern music because, yeah, World of Warcraft, Skyrim, that sort of stuff. So many from Texas. Okay, how many people from Texas in the chat right now? Just say me, only if you're actually from Texas. If you're from somewhere else, don't say, oh, I'm from Orlando. That's not what I asked. How many people from Texas? Let's see me's in the chat. I'm curious. Have you tried the new orange cream Coke yet? Well, Sandy, look at that. I must be very far behind. I just answered the question. Stop interrupting my beer drinking. And Chrome decides to come in early. Man, I'm popular tonight. Look at this guy. Look Why are you drinking beer in wintertime? Oh, sorry. You're out in the magical land where winter doesn't exist. Enjoy your beer. I'll keep enjoying my rum. Always good to see you, Chrome. Thanks for stopping by, my man. Wow, if that's true, that's a lot of people from Texas. We want stickers. Go to a sticker shop. Hey, Canadian Warriors here. Always good to see you, sir. We've missing you on the last couple live streams. I hope you're doing well. All the way over in Saskatchewan. Stay far away from the blackberry Dr. Pepper. You gross. That's interesting. I'm not a big fan of blackberries. I haven't had this one, but I can't imagine it would be that crazy. There must be a really artificial tasting blackberry then. Because you think blackberry and Dr. Pepper would kind of almost cancel each other out. Like it would be subtle. Have I had it? Wow. Talk about a moment of self-doubt there. Potentially. Could go either way. If I did, it wasn't memorable. If I haven't, maybe I'll take your advice and stay the F away from it. Hello from New Zealand. We got Denise Brogan in the van. Hello, my dear. Happy, I don't know, is it Friday where you are? Happy weekend. That covers all the bases. New bracelets? Yeah, I got a few. And there's one, this one I just filmed today. So that you can learn about it next Thursday. Debbie's so keen-eyed. It's almost like to the point of like, she's going to notice everything. There's nothing wrong with that, Debbie. I'm not calling you out. I actually kind of appreciate that sort of like commitment. It's very interesting, but yes. The orange cream Coke is okay. How you doing, Braden? I don't think I'll have it again. It just tasted like a sweeter vanilla. That's true, because it actually is orange vanilla Coke. Isn't that what I think that's what the bottle says. So Celeste noticed, and she's a jeweler. She just didn't want to say anything. Hello from sunny Arizona. Charity C, welcome to the live chat. I hope you're doing well, and I hope you had an even better week. Justin Welter, hello, sir. Thank you for stopping by the live stream, and I appreciate your comments on YouTube and over on the Facebook community. Thank you, sir. Hope you have yourself a fantastic weekend, Justin. I enjoyed the Blackberry Dr. Pepper with Blackberry Crown Royal. Oh, well, that's like doubling down. You must really like Blackberry. Also, good taste with the Crown Royal. I mean, it's cheap as shit, but it's Canadian. It's good for you. Oh, hello. Are you wanting to come down and say hi? You emerged. There she is, right by the cactus. You see her? Hark! A wild pussy has appeared. Yeah? Am I in your way? No kidding. All right, come here. Is it meat puck o'clock or what? I have to help you down. Come on, you geriatric old lady. Oh, there to go, potty cat. Oh, there to go, potty cat. Come say hi. Yeah. Hello, Annie. Annie P is here. Say hi to Annie. Good job. Can you say hi to Charlotta Edwards? No? You just want to clean my dirty wrist? Oh, bless you. Yes. It's wine o'clock here. Celeste's got jokes. Celeste's got jokes. All right. If I put you down there, you're going to yap at me and tell me that it's meat puck o'clock. Let's see what happens. There you go. You let me know. Right to the food dish. Once I get the look back, that's how I'll know. Okay, then. I got to slide the disco ball this way. I'll be right back. I mean, I'll be here, but I'll be bent over a little bit because I got to get the meat pucks out of the drawers. Hello? There's vinegar in the way. There's your meat pucks. All right, on tonight's menu. Excuse me. You got to move your furry butter. I can't close this big ass drawer. Whose idea was this to put this stupid large cupboard door here? Some people's kids. Tonight is chicken entree. Oh, these are gravies. Oh, interesting. You usually have pate. Oh, you can have the whole thing. Oh, that's going to make it smell lovely in the van tonight. Okay. There we go. Move it. Get in the... All right, perfect. Now the party can start. Broken Nomad showed up. Oh, did Kevin arrive precisely when he meant to? Also, hello, Kim. Beer o'clock here. No, there you go. Where's Kevin? I don't see him. Sandy lying, pulling my leg. Where are you staying now that Walmart says no soup for you? We good. Walmart didn't say no soup for me. Crown o'clock in Colorado. The Crown Royal has reached far and wide. Well, I mean, Colorado's not that far, I suppose. Also, I caved and bought another Dixon. I blame you, but me again. I justify it as stocking up for winter and panic buying due to out of stock. Listen. You can't say this block of text without telling me which Dixon you got. Please. I must know now. Things. Elton, hello, sir. Happy Friday to you. I hope you had a fantastic week. Welcome to the live chat. Always nice to see you here. It's rum o'clock, says Michael Ives. Yes. I concur. Why you always interrupt my special time with my precious coffee? Why you always leave your special time for me, sir? Maybe it's not so special. Just saying. No, I'm waiting. There is a Dixon that I want that has not been released in Canada yet. It was the Valentine's Day one. It got released in the States. It was on sale and it sold out in every size like so fast. And it's called the Beating Heart. It looked great. It was actually like the replacement. Everybody remembers the one that I burned at the end of chapter 4, the Heartbreaker. Yeah, this one's called the Beating Heart. It's very pretty. It's a lot darker, but with like really bright pink and red highlight thin lines on it. I might cave and get that one if it ever comes out in Canada, but it has not. So we shall see. Rosemary Sparkle. Hello, everyone. What do I miss on a live chat? This channel is my favorite soap opera that I can't watch based on real life. Wait, what the? I'm a soap opera? Is there that much drama? There's a lot of meat puck, but I don't know about drama. Hi, Rosemary. Happy Friday. What is it I'm drinking again? Oh, this is Bacardi pre-mixed can, spiced rum and Coke. It's the safest bet. I don't think it's out in Australia yet either, Jackie. I'd have to check. For the Queen Penny. Oh, from Jill. Queen Penny. What are we going to buy with that? What do you need? I guess you could use a new scratcher. Thanks, Jill. Maybe we'll roll that into the next video that I film. That was very kind of you. I appreciate that. She has one right here. And I mean, she's only one putty tat, but that is kind of used and abused. So maybe that's what we'll roll it into. I appreciate that, Jill. Thank you very much. And happy Friday, my dear. What's the name of the Dixon I'm wearing? No, this is not still available. This is from last summer, I think. And let me see if I can remember the name of this one. I think it's called like the High... No. I wanted to say the High Roller. That's not what it's called. I'm going to have to... It's a party shirt. What does it say? It just says Dixon. It's got snaps, so it doesn't have... I don't know. Come here. Stop just trying to get me to... Listen. If I wasn't so obsessed with them, I went the hard way. It's called the hard way. Normally, the only reason I'm wearing this one tonight is because I did laundry. This is usually the one that is stuffed in my go bag, and I wear it when Brooklyn and I go to the pool in whatever hotel we might be in, right? Like I'll just throw it on with my trunks and my, well, now Crocs. Thank you, Amber, for the green Crocs for Christmas. And that is usually my pool attire, but it went through the laundry today and it was in the van, so now it's on my bodice, as it do. She deserves it. You're not wrong, Jill. You're not wrong. The Oak and Smoke. Oh, that's an old one. All the more reason to visit Canada. Well, it's not necessarily, no, that's the thing. Crown Royal is not necessarily cheap affordability wise, but it's like a cheap rye whiskey. It's not like top tier stuff, you know. They do have a couple levels, like the Crown Royal Black is really good, and there is like a reserve and everything, but baseline Crown Royal is pretty entry level. It's not. How much is a bottle of Crown Royal in the States? Where is your next camping trip? From Ellie. Hi, Ellie. Hopefully you had a great week. Next camping trip, I don't know. I think the next camping trip will either be back to McLean Creek or back to Banff. When the camping season kicks off, that's a secret. And that will be, okay, that's funny because I know for some people they may be like, what the hell do you mean? I guess technically the next one you will watch, Ellie, will be in Banff, because if you watched the last video, you saw me arrive in Banff. Yeah, there's about 4 more videos to come from that trip. And on that note, I'm going to put this out there for the community right now. I am going to, this is always a battle with me, like figuring out exactly what I want to do, what works, and keeping the community happy and on their toes, most importantly. But I'm going to really try for the month of March to release more videos, but they are going to be shorter. So as an example, there was 2 more videos that I filmed when I was on that Banff trip, but I broke them up into 4 shorter videos. And it kind of made sense with like the subject matter that was happening. That's why I was like, you know what, I'm going to lean into this and see. Because I'm always hearing people, I know the people that love my content really enjoy the long form content. And I appreciate the fact that you watch. It does mean the world to me. We'll probably end up back there anyway. But I want people to put their money where their mouth is when they say like they would prefer shorter videos. So I've never really given it a try. I usually like release one, it doesn't do very well. Then I'm like, screw that. I'm going back to long form. But I've got enough sort of like of a padding right now to really give it a shot for like at least a couple weeks. And if I can do the whole month of March, that's what I will do. So it might not be every single day, but starting on Sunday, there will be a video Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, at the very least this coming week. And we'll see what happens. It's definitely easier for me. Like, I guess not really. At the end of the day, it's all the same amount of time. But it's like the way my brain works when I'm filming. If I set out and I'm like, okay, I got to film a video that's going to be 50 to 60 minutes long, that puts you in a different headspace than when you set out and you're like, okay, I'm going to film a video that's 25 to 30 minutes long, you know? It's actually very hard for me to do now because I've been doing the long videos for so long. So we shall see, because I could be more productive if I didn't have to be so long format obsessed. This is all a me thing, and I'm sure everybody that's on the live chat's going to watch anyway. It's for everybody else, and for me. I just want to see. Joe W. Adventures just says, townhouse! That's not happening. I mean, yes, townhouses do exist, but we shall see. But many short ones every day works too. Yeah, exactly. I wouldn't do like short videos every other day. Not yet. I'm not highfalutin enough to do that. You know, we crazy ones will watch them all. I do know that, Tina, and I appreciate them. Appreciate that. I personally prefer long videos 2 times a week. That would be great. If I could do that, fantastic. But that's just unfortunately not where I'm at in order to keep YouTube as my viable like job. You know what I mean? That's the goal. So keep watching and we'll see what happens. Jameson and Sons for me, domestic barrel whiskey is mediocre except Wild Cheap Turkey. I never liked Jameson's very much. It's an Irish whiskey, but to each their own for sure. Live stream for St. Paddy's Day. So that's a great question, Dave. Probably not, because St. Patrick's Day is a Monday and I will have Brooklyn that day. But more than likely, we will just have our own St. Patrick's Day on the Friday, which is what, the 14th, 15, 16? Yeah. So there's probably not going to be a live stream next week. I'm going to ease back a bit. We've done a live stream every Friday for the month of February, and I know you're all going to miss me oh so much. But yeah, we'll give it a rest for a week, and then I'll be doing my St. Paddy's Day live stream on the 14th. What that will entail, I don't know yet. Probably more of this shit. How is Lucky's catalytic converter going? I do mention that in an upcoming vlog. So far, so good. Nothing has like happened on that front, Colin, in terms of me needing to get a new one or Lucky going to the garage. She is behaving herself. She's still doing the like refusing to start issue that she's been doing for like 2 years. I don't know what that's about, but no, as far as the catalytic converter issue, so far everything's sort of calmed down. Let's knock on some wood to make sure it stays that way. Any videos are good. Thank you, Cam. I appreciate that. Terry Henn says, how is the neck and shoulders feeling? Right now, they're okay. Again, coming up in the vlogs, I ended up going and pulling the trigger and seeing my chiropractor, and it's been a lot of help. So fingers crossed. Stay tuned. We'll see what happens. Pendleton whiskey is very good. I might have to do a Grace O'Malley resurgence, though. We'll see. I don't know. I didn't hear that, Kevin. You're a liar. So my preference is a long video every day. Yeah, I'm only one man. I appreciate the enthusiasm, though, Quincy. Hi, Sarah Rose. Gordon says, you're awesome. You inspire a lot of people, as I am one of them. I look forward to starting my journey this summer. thank you very much for saying so, Gordon. I appreciate that. And I plan on continuing to do that even once I'm in Sticks and Bricks, because I think after having been in the van for almost 4 years, I've got a lot of, knowledge that I can impart. And it's like, as long as I can like lead by example, I think that will still be valuable for a lot of people. That on top of like camping videos and hopefully future builds, as well as Sticks and Bricks content. So it means a lot to me when I hear that people tell me that I've inspired them. That's crazy to me still on most levels, because I was inspired by other people doing this. So it's like this domino effect, which is really, really cool and very humbling. I used to say that a lot because there's not a lot of better words to describe the feeling of that, but I appreciate you saying so, my man. No, I don't like to listen to healthcare workers, especially ones that live in, the hell do you live? Cranbrook. I mean, I don't know what my excuse was. It didn't feel like bone, if that makes sense. If I had a nickel. Being self-employed, do you have a retirement plan? No, I'm just a schlubby YouTuber that's going to have to start squirreling away some nuts, that's for sure. Why did Amber get timed out? Did she make the stupid red face? Did I find a new place to park my plethora of vehicles? No, it's all good. I am taking care of business. That's one thing I'm going to stop talking about so much on my channel. You'll slowly notice that if you haven't already. There's not going to be a lot of revealing where I am, because there's a lot of, and I mean this with all due respect, there's a lot of fucking Karens in the world that see you when you're living your life the way I'm living, very forward facing, that can stir the pot and cause problems for you. So I'm going to be a little bit more low key about that approach to my videos. So, obviously there's a lot of Patreon people in here asking questions that they shouldn't be. I'm just kidding. Giving you a hard time, Stacy. Matthew, maybe get a heat wrap for your neck that you warm in. Oh, like a magic bag. Yeah, it really helped my neck this morning. We'll see. My mom just texted me actually a couple hours ago, and she said she's sending me this balm that she tried, because she's got a lot of neck pain as well. And she was given this balm out there in the Kootenays, where they have all their, who's-its and what's-its and mushrooms and fungi and all that forest shit. And she said it worked really well for her. So I'm open to anything. I will give it a try for sure. I mean, I've tried that Voltaren cream on my neck, and I've had a minor success with that. So if mom said, I take after my mom, like to a fault. We are very, very similar in a lot of ways as when it comes to our biology. Well, not like that. Everybody just calm down, but you know what I mean? Like I have always been, it was great growing up as a young boy. Oh, you look so much like your mom. Payback when I was older and I had a full beard. You look so much like your mom. But anyways, I am very much I take after my mom way more than my dad when it comes to a lot of that stuff. I've got my mom's bad spine. I got the headaches. I got the charming good looks. Everybody just calm down. But if it's stuff like that works for her, probably will end up working for me. Karen's, listen, Linda, right? When you get Sticks and Bricks, will you take Brooklyn to a pool like if you were in a hotel? Stay tuned, Brianna. But yes, there's lots of public pools in Calgary, and absolutely, that's something that I love doing with her. And I actually think it will be easier for me to do, because if you think about it right now, on the weekends, like when I have her, if I want to take her to a pool, but we don't have a hotel because it's just like a daddy-daughter day, go to a pool, we got to dry off, and then we got to go back to the van and find something else to do. But it's so much more appealing when I start thinking, okay, let's go to the pool, have that activity like in the morning or whatever, and then we go back to our home, right? We can have our afternoon there. It's a lot more comfortable for the two of us, right? So yes, that's not something that I'm going to stop for sure. I'm gonna start vetting the questions before I just randomly start reading them out loud. Okay. Dave says, as your channel grows, do you feel pressure to keep a schedule up for your video releases? How many subs do you think you would need to have a video schedule like Trent? He has close to 1 million, right? Oh, you mean Trent the Traveler? Like the fine print or whatever? I don't even know what his release schedule is. But if you haven't noticed, my release schedule is basically every other day. Lately, because of the live streams, I've been able to get away with Saturday, Monday, Wednesday. as videos, but in my head it's every other day because I do a live stream, even though I know a lot of people don't count that. I've also found that those days work the best. I don't know. Really, it's that's a question you hear a lot. How many subs do you think you would need for XYZ? But really, it doesn't matter. Like, it does, but it doesn't matter how many subs you have. It only matters how many people are actually watching. Because if you look at my numbers, I've got almost 43,000 subscribers, but my average views are usually between the 10 and 20,000, right? So that's less than half of the people that are actually watching. So I guess the argument could be made, like, with 86,000 subscribers, maybe logic would dictate that I would then go to 20 to 40,000 views per video. But I've never been in that upper echelon of views consistently like that. So I don't really know if the ad revenue would remain the same, right? I'm curious to find out, don't get me wrong. But yeah, it's how many people are actually watching. Because I know that there's a lot of people that watch that aren't subscribed, although I'm one of the channels where more people are subscribed and watching than otherwise, because I watch a lot of YouTubers, and at the beginning of their videos, I hear shout outs saying, hey, please subscribe. I know that a lot of you aren't, and then they show their analytics that's like, oh, 98% of people that watch your videos aren't subscribed to your channel. And I mean, you still want that because you'd rather be in people's feeds and then they see your videos popping up. So there's definite benefits to it. But as for your specific question, I don't know. Do I feel pressure to keep a schedule up? Absolutely. Because not so much a schedule, but just being relevant in people's minds, right? I also really enjoy filming, so there's that. Where is Penny? Time for her treat. She ate and she is on the bed looking at me like this. Also, hi, Masha. How are you, darling? Hey, Shaq, how you doing? Happy Friday and welcome to the van. Sorry, I was talking about YouTube specific stuff there for a while, everybody. If I missed anything, please throw it back into the chat. I'll do my best to catch as much as I can. Matthew, you should try Tiger Bomb patches. Work great. Never have. I guess that's a possibility. I'll try this bomb from my mom first and see what happens. I'm gonna throw this up on the bottom of the screen. Hopefully that will help. Vanetta McDonald. Well, hello, Matthew. How you doing? Hope all the family are feeling better now. It was a tough time for Byron, Steph, and the boys. Oh, yes, always. But I think they're all doing very well right now. Oh, lidocaine patches. I've heard of that too. I think we do, but yeah, we'll see. That's all right. I'm doing okay right now. There's definite discomfort and whatnot, but we shall see. We shall see. I've got another chiropractic appointment tomorrow, so hopefully another adjustment will keep me on the right path, and then another massage appointment. Oh, I think next Friday, if I'm remembering that correctly. Uh-oh, that's a tragedy. You know what's a bigger tragedy? I bet my ice has melted. Yeah, hang on, I'm gonna check. Talk amongst yourselves. I'll be right back. Are you moving into sticks and bricks? Hopefully. Also, hello, Cambalia22. More tacos do the trick. More tacos are always the answer. So there's that, Aaron. I'm also gonna have to make myself some chicken dip soon because I can tell I'm getting the snackies. I gotta turn the light on. I can't see my ice. Oh, it's so sad. Look at it. Yeah, I made it forever ago. Hopefully this. Usually when I touch the computer, bad things happen. But let's come over here. Look at this. Look at my sad little ices floating in there. They've all come detached from their prongs. Oh no, they're so sad. Okay, hang on. Plug you back in. Did that tickle? And I'm going to use these and then immediately make more. I need something to put this in though. The barrel has arrived. That, drain out the water. Oh, good grief. I reached for the ice and it reminds me, Andrea's not here. She must be busy this weekend. I think I saw a message from her on Patreon or a comment in the chat community saying as much. I hope she's doing well wherever she is. And whatever she's dealing with, I hope she deals with it with the smiting of 1,000 forces. There is a ice ruining my life. There we go. All right, close that. Turn the lights off. It's too much. And find the captain. The poor ice. They did not see that coming. How much did I pay for the chicken dip? I think it's $10. I'm not 100% sure, but thank you for reminding me that I got to pull that chicken dip out of the freezer. Look at that disco ball. We can't really see the ball. It's right over my shoulder, but it's just, look at those lights. Just working as advertised. Do I ever worry about having the diesel heater tank inside the van instead of outside? No, my tank's been inside for the entire time I've been in my van, which is, we're in the 4th full year, right? So no, I mean, I guess I've had my concerns here and there. It's more concerning having the heater in, but you just get used to that when death doesn't come. Chicken dip, hang on. Where is it? I've got steak, I've got chicken burrito bowls, chicken quesadillas, chicken dip. That's the stuff. All right, I'm gonna, hang on. You know what? I can just bring you over here with me. It's not like the stage can't move. Hi! There's the reflection of the computer screen in the microwave window, in case you didn't know. So you see when people view your vids, or just when someone likes it or comments on that particular vid, and does just viewing help you, or is it the likes? Well, the viewing helps. Watching all the way to the end of the video, that's what helps the most on a fundamental. What the cardboard is stuck to the son of a bitch. Viewing is the best. Likes are a good runner-up. Yes, I've started using the microwave as storage as well, because #VanLife. You're gonna need the chips anyway. Get yourself in there. Oh, no, I don't want that. Clear it. Clear. Perfect. And then what do you want? I can't remember what this is. I think let's go 6.5. Hey, chicken dip. Okay, this hurts. I'm going to get back up on my chair. Hang on. Hold the phone. Here we go. Nailed it. Does it hurt the revenue if somebody fast forwards the vlog? Probably. I mean, it's all about watching the ads, right? It's all I really know. Kev Jones says that's just sad. I've clearly missed some chats from Kev Jones because he was asking about beasts, and then he said something else that was confusing, and now he's just said maybe my cardboard was sad. I'm not 100% sure. Why am I more concerned about having the heater in your van versus the fuel? Oh, just because it doesn't matter if the heater was outside, but just the venting of it in, right? Because of my experiences that I've had with my Chinese diesel heater and the issues, right? When it starts to go bad, it starts to pump fumes in. It's just, I mean, that's a smell that will wake you up and put the fear of God in you, and you will be in action and figuring out how to clean that sucker out immediately. But yeah, I was being a little bit more facetious than anything else. No, the fuel being in the van, I'm fine. It is what it is. It's just an oil. My favorite Switch game currently, I don't know that I have one. I just started playing 13, which isn't a Switch game. Yeah, most recent, I don't know. Because I'm playing a lot of N64 right now. Can I check the battery level before and after microwave use? Well, it's just plugged into the Jackery, so I mean, it's been running for a while now, but the Jackery, the Starlink's also plugged into the Jackery. So right now I'm at 90%. We'll see what we're at when the microwave session is done. Hey, Road Therapy Van Life, how you doing? Graham's Van, I have premium, so no ads. You still get credit? Yes, there is a portion of the premium memberships that gets paid out to the YouTube content creators. I have come to the conclusion. Siri, Alexia, and Cortana were all mean girls in high school, and now my Siri's listening to me. Shush! Like they were the plastics. It's a very interesting theory, James. I appreciate the super chat. Thank you, sir. Oh no, Debug says, do you know if or when a person watches your video but doesn't see an ad, i.e. if they have an ad blocker? No, I don't have any sort of specifics like that. So I don't see when people are watching or how long that they have watched for. It's all just like an average, but that's way too specific of an adult. Just say anal. That's way too specific of an analytic. There, nailed it. Do you like Chinese food, and what is your favorite thing? Either sweet and sour pork or ginger beef. Dumplings are good too. Chicken fried rice. Oh, Shanghai noodles. Well, you done did it now. Stuffed peppers from, I haven't had the stuffed peppers from an M&M Meats. That must be a lot of peppers for $20. My first diesel heater seized, the fan went on high, everything was covered in soot, right? See, he knows. I do, yes. Cambodia. I do have a carbon monoxide detector. Hey, Cam's here. Hello, sir. Oh, I also, yeah, right. Amy was here earlier. Hi, Amy. How are you? Happy Friday. Sorry, you didn't. Have you been chatting? Obviously, if Cam said hello. He's a better man than me. It is what it is. I'm just going to let Cam take over. Kidding. Rank these N64 games. Mario 64, GoldenEye, Bomberman, Star Fox 64. Ooh. For me, out of that list, we'll go from like best to worst, and none of those are bad. Also, which Bomberman? We'll just assume you mean Bomberman 64, the first one. For me, you nailed it. It's actually, that is it. It would be Mario, GoldenEye, Bomberman, Star Fox, because I've dabbled with Star Fox. That's probably going to be one of my next purchases. I want to grab that. I never got into Star Fox back in the day. So yours is great. The way you asked, that's how I would label them, just because I have experience with the rest of them. I'm glad you're still in the van and not the bus. Yeah, thanks, Joe. You want to buy the bus? Because I'd like it to go. That would be great. Don't let your meat loaf, Matt. LOL. I'm currently forming homemade beef and pork balls. What might be your first meal in your sticks and bricks home? Oh. Harris' spice chickpeas and tabbouleh. Tabbouleh? Yeah, that's a dish that I love. Harris' spiced chickpea. Harris' spice roast. Oh my God, it's been forever. Harris' spiced roast chickpeas and tabbouleh salad. Oh, so good. First day with the new tongue. Always, Clyde, always. Have I camped at Moy Lake or Wassa Lake yet? I don't remember seeing either one on a vlog, so might satisfy your somewhere new requirement. Moy Lake, no, I have not. Wassa Lake, no, I have not. We are going somewhere new for us. Well, for me, for sure, for the May long weekend. So it's going to be in Alberta, though. You a fun guy. Thanks, Celeste. Oh, Matthew, I do not have ad blocker, but I never see ads during your lives. No, I don't monetize my lives. My lives, the only revenue I make from my live streams are from the super chats and super stickers from the community. I don't monetize them because we like to play music and hang out. And it's also sort of, I did it once. I had live ads happening, and it sucks because it doesn't happen for everybody at the same time. Some people will just get an ad and then they miss out on the live experience. So it is weird for me for the lives to be monetized. So no, that's normal road therapy. I don't show ads on my live streams. You thinking and drooling over Chinese food made you look like a freak, like Orlando Bloom? That's the first time I've ever heard that. I watched when you got the N64. Is your TV mounted? Yeah, my TV is mounted to Lucky. Sorry, everybody. I'm getting quite far behind in the chat. My apologies. Lasagna in the oven, yes. But it's got to be homemade lasagna. I'm not a big fan of lasagna, but if it's homemade, more so good. I make a playlist before I leave for work or before bed with a few videos from my favorite creators and let it run. That's cool, Divine Wrath. Oh, I'm very far behind you guys. My apologies. My apologies. Okay, I gotta stir this chicken dip. Hang on. Where's Sharon? She usually is always here and harping on me to make snackies and stuff. Now she's not. And I'm about to stir a chicken dip. I want to make sure I stir it with a spoon because getting dip out from between the prongs of a fork in a van sucks. Oh, look at that. Ooh, you chicken dip. Stir it up. Let's go. Get those crispy corners all mushed in there. Yeah, buddy. This is so bad for me, and I don't even care. It's delicious. I just have to eat it earlier in the evening, like now, as opposed to 9 o'clock at night on my back in the bed when I'm watching bloody Severance, because then you know what? You don't get the best sleep. It's true. Anyways, okay, now we need 2 more minutes back on the clock, I think. All right. Back in the microwave with you. And we'll do a quick power check on the Jackery. So Jackery is down to 85% now. But again, also Starlink's plugged in, so It's a little bit of a drag. Vengeance is quality content. Right? Oh, I mean, make a I make a mean lasagna. Yeah, I bet you do. That's one thing I've never made. I've never made lasagna. Brooklyn's mom can make a fantastic lasagna. I think that was the first girl I was ever with that did, and expensive though. It's almost as expensive as when I make my chicken enchiladas, for sure. Those are arguably better, but I'm biased. I always sleep better with a full belly. Thanksgiving puts me down for a nap every time. Well, doesn't turkey's got that thing in it, right? The sleepy stuff. It's 9 o'clock now where Alan is. He's 2 hours ahead of me. He's out east. Ooh, fresh strawberries with sugar. Yeah, that's a really good snack, Deborah, for sure. I'm going to order my pizza and mac and cheese. Chris is going all in. I'm going to have nightmares because of the cheese. You should open a mobile cat grooming service in the bus. You clip cat claws so well. Yeah, but people would have to be okay with me biting their cats. And I feel like maybe, and hear me out, I might be wrong about this, but it might be beneficial to have a relationship with the animal before you're biting its neck. Just saying. Bro, what a catchy title. What, Getting Lucky Live? Hello, Van Moose. Happy Friday to you. I hope you had a good week. Yeah, that stuff. There it is. Tryptophan. Is that it? Is that the stuff that's in turkey? Tryptophan, whatever. That shit. Knock show. Night time. Would it make my cat behave? If so, you're hired. I don't know, Lauren. All right, where are my chips at? We're about to get real crunchy up in here. I'm going to put the chips on the computer. I've run out of space. Where does it go? Bloody van life. Can I push this computer back a bit? Oh, I can. Excellent. All right, come hither. You chicken dip, you. Who you calling a dip, sucker? Whoa. Where's my garbage? Oh my God, who put it way over here? Penny. She's still on the bed hanging out. Okay, there we go. Stir it up one more time. Get all those cheesy oils mixed in. Oh, so good. Don't even care. That's hot. After the final 2 minutes, we're down to 83%. So with Starlink plugged in, 7% of the battery. Now you got a keen eye there, Dave. I appreciate that. Yes, Colin, yellow chips. I get it, Carrie. This music a CD or a playlist? Don't forget battery check. Oh, I did it. And this is just a playlist. CD? I mean, I guess I could play it with the drive that Cam sent me, but no, these are just playlists. Am I seeing a better performance in Pac-Man since the weather's warmer? Yep. Fired right up today, no problem. No complaining or bitching. So yeah, the warm weather definitely helps. Obviously, he can do it in the cold, but you're not happy about it. Ooh. What will I send you next? Stop it! Nothing! You just take care of yourself, my dude. Oh, it snowed a bunch in Thunder Bay today. It was like plus 15 here today. Name of the artist or genre? 100 watts an hour for your Starlink? Good gravy. This is just I just looked up tavern music, so it's a bunch. It's not just it's a playlist I built. Like this right now specifically is by an artist called Dream Alliance. This song is called The Passion. Start from there, and this is the icon for the album. Just a nice cozy fire. Ooh, how ambiotic. Sure. Do not send me a big jug of Epsom until you zip it, Marissa. Son of a bee. Pac-Man is like us humans, hates winter, but has to accept it. That's like a you thing. I don't hate winter. Amber hates winter. I know a lot of people do. I enjoy it. When it's frigid, cold for long spurts of time, that's not enjoyable, but... Brianna is planning a trip to Nova Scotia in August. Will I ever go to Nova Scotia? Yes, hopefully. There's a lot of places I do want to see eventually. I do want to go traveling. All things in good time. It's just like I always say, it's hard for me to tear myself away from my little girl. Because any trip like that is such a commitment, right? Of time. Yes, Terry, they finally arrived. And yes, she did. Not as much as Dad did, but yes, she did. Thank you. You'll see that in... I think I was editing that this morning, so that'll be Thursday. Am I in Fish Creek tonight? Nay. I never do live streams from Fish Creek Park because you can't stay there overnight. That's not true. I did do one live stream from Fish Creek once. I did like a Sunday brunch live stream where I stuck my jet oil. I didn't. I was able to clean it. I think I was making eggs Benedict. I was making the hollandaise sauce or something in there. Does anybody remember? I think that's what it was. And I burnt the hollandaise sauce to the inside of the jet boil. No shit. But no, I don't usually ever go down to Fish Creek Park simply because I usually like to enjoy an adult beverage. In which case, after the live stream, I can just crawl in the back of the good ship Lucky and go tonight. Whereas Fish Creek Park, I would have to leave because they don't allow overnight parking down there. You are welcome. I'm glad you found them. There's Sharon with an E. Welcome, my dear. You missed me preparing my snacks. I was thinking about you the whole time. We got chicken dip. Is there a bagel store by me? There's lots of bagel stores in the city. By me right now? No. Am I closer to making a decision on the sticks and bricks to move into? Maybe. You'll have to stay tuned. Or join Patreon. Yeah, I agree with Leopard Girl. She says, I love winter and cold weather. It makes me feel all cozy and relaxed. 100%. Summer's miserable for me. Too hot. Like spring and fall are great. I enjoy them. And winter, it's so much easier to warm up than it is to cool down, right? I feel like we kind of talk about this a lot, but it's true. Especially for somebody like me. Winter's way more cozier. I would much rather be like sitting somewhere with a nice big window with snow falling outside, maybe on like a forested landscape, no wind, just the snowflakes coming down gentle in front of a fire with maybe a blanket around me sort of thing, maybe a nice hot cup of, well, rum. Let's get serious, you know what I mean? But, or yeah, hot chocolate. That's way more appealing than trying to peel off sweaty clothing that is sticking to me because I'm perspiring from every orifice and ones I didn't even know I had. I mean, it's just gross. I mean, yeah, I could go to the lake and that's great, but that's fleeting. Yes, and no bugs. This is true. Hi, Corey. Happy Friday. Welcome to the live chat. Drunken skiing sounds dangerous. I don't need veggies. I'll just eat vitamins. No, we talked about that last time, Celeste. Ontario Doug Ford apparently just canceled a contract with Starlink, but it was a business. It was on the business side of things. It doesn't mean that anybody in Ontario who has Starlink can't use it anymore. As far as I know, maybe I'm wrong, but in my muggle brain, as I always say, you've got a dish that talks to things in space. Who's going to take that away from you? Unless you physically take away the dishes. You know what I mean? It's kind of like trying to shut down the internet. Can't really do it. Well, nothing's beyond impossible, I suppose, but no, mine's working just fine. That's how we're all able to hang out tonight. Drunken naked skiing is more dangerous. Yeah, I don't want to ski with your wang out. You're knocking it into trees and shit. Let's talk about water skiing. That would still hurt, though. Do I have an entrance sign picked out for the new Sticks and Bricks? No. I'm not going to get ahead of myself on the Sticks and Bricks. I don't want a bunch of stuff on hand before I move in. I very much want to get into the space and be in the space and figure out what I need, right? Rather than like just amassing a bunch of stuff and then making it work. Yeah, exactly. You can always put more layers on, but you can only take off so much and still be legal. Appreciate that, Phyllis. I'm going to make this chat a little bit bigger. You're kind of far away. All right, I don't need to be that big. Just an itty bitty tiny Matthew up in the corner there. Aw, Tracy, that's very kind of you to say. Oh, I'm going to highlight that just because, you know, you should plug yourself, and I also appreciate the support. Tracy says, I've been on a few other Patreons in the past, and I must say that Matthew has the most connection with his subscribers on a daily basis. The updates in real time are amazing. Thank you very much, Tracy. I appreciate that. You know, if that was you that sent me the messages today, I did see them. I was busy filming, but I did see your messages, so I'm sorry I didn't write you back, but you're here, and you're being oh so kind with your words, and I appreciate it. Thank you, Justin. So don't mail it then. No, do not mail me any signs. Right, that or I'm just I would just be a really bad skier, Canadian Warrior. Would you be willing to drink a smoothie with some veg and some fruit? I've been waiting to try that or wanting to try that. Hi, Laura. Hope you're seeing all the duck jeeps out there today. I've done that in the past. It's all right. Again, I just have vitamins. Fruit's better for you. Vegetables are terrible. They're hard on your body. Fruit's way better. No, Braden. Oh, I've become obsessed with your channel. I have to watch one every night before bed. Well, before you know it, you're going to be all fully caught up on all of it, but I appreciate that, and it's very, very humbling once again that you're that invested in what I'm doing. What's wrong with you? You okay back there? You just came down here, had a meow, and then a big old meow. Is that like you burping? Is that the equivalent? Just making herself comfortable on the bed again. See, look at Sharon throwing out the love. I like this live stream. You should too, if you haven't already. Great reminder. Thank you, Sharon, as always. If you haven't hit the like button, everybody, maybe consider it. It would help greatly. What kind of cheese is it? It's cheddar and cream cheese, amongst a bunch of other like spices and chicken and green onion and seasoning and all that stuff. Well, I guess seasoning, spices, same difference. Yeah, I think it's primarily cheddar and cream cheese. There's Nancy. Thank you very much for agreeing, and everybody else who did. It's very kind. Any takers for the bus? Nope. Nothing yet. Okay, I just gotta block Braden for a second. Don't! Not yet! Please! I know it's very kind that people would want to do that, but Marissa says, fine, I'm not gonna mail out the sign. So here's $5. Go buy your own damn sign. Thank you, Marissa. I appreciate that. Hey, I came home today with a 2025 Chevy Colorado. You gonna put a camper on top? A rooftop tent? What are you doing? What are you doing? That's awesome. Good for you. Congratulations. What color is it? Let's not get too carried away here because it is an ugly color than F Nancy. TJ Fischel, I just spit chicken dip everywhere. Hi, TJ. Hopefully you're having a good Friday, my man. Any funnels I get sent are going in Regina. Patreon is a scam. I follow over 300 content creators. No way to afford Patreon for all. How's that a scam? It's such a negative way of looking at it. How old is Penny? I get that question a lot. I think she's about 14. Penny can meow when she really wants to. I know, right? Who knew? Replicate the chicken dip? I could, but I've got so many generous M&M gift cards sent my way. I'm going to be swimming in chicken dip. Bone apple tits. Well, Regina will be locked. I'll just push them through the rusted hole. Sorry. Didn't mean to highlight that comment, Leopard Girl. My apologies. Colorados do not come in an ugly color. Just saying. I bet you there's a gray. I bet you there's a gray. Challenge accepted. Chevy Colorado colors 2025. Yep, there's a gray. I guess you're only one person. My next question is going to be, why don't you go with a full-size truck? I mean, it's probably the obvious answers, right, Nancy? Like, you just don't need to be spending the money on gas, and you probably don't need the size. Regina needs fire extinguishers, not funnels. Far too expensive is better put. I mean, you got to pick your content creators that you want to support, right? I know a lot of them out there are affordable. Like me, I got a $1.50 tier. That's entrance, and you can be part of the Patreon community. And none of my shit is tiered on Patreon. You know what I mean? Like, there are tiers, but everybody gets access to the same content. Annie P, thanks for including us in your journey, Matthew. Rum Fund. Annie, thank you for being part of my journey. It's like, it will always be so crazy to me that so many people want to watch me live my life like this. And I'm trying to make sure I keep it as entertaining as possible for all you guys. And I greatly appreciate that. So thank you for the generous super chat, Annie. And keep watching. I'll keep filming. And Scott from Ontario, thank you very much for the super chat. Says, I'm so over winter here. It took 5 feet of snow off the roof, or I took 5 feet of snow off the roof last week. Keep up the great videos. That's an insane amount of snow. Why does anybody live in Ontario? Why? You don't get the Chinooks. It's like people that live in Edmonton. That's crazy, dude. But anyways, thank you, Scott, and I'm glad you're enjoying the videos, my man. Like I said to Annie, you keep watching, I'll keep filming, dude. Appreciate it, man. You have yourself a good weekend. You should teach Penny to do CPR. Oh God. Wow, Braden, calm down. Right, I'm way far back. Do you have to pay a fee to be a creator on Patreon? I think there's a little bit of, like, I don't pay it, but it's taken off of my monthly income, right? Like, it's very minute, even especially compared to YouTube. There is something, but it's not much. Unfortunately, I don't know what it is. I don't know if if it is a percentage or how it is, but it's never lots. Pop-up camper, and the truck is gray. After I mercilessly mocked the color gray. Nancy, I would like to start my 4-part apology by saying you have poor taste in color. How did that get in there? Let me start again. Nancy, gray suck. I don't know how to do this. No, I'm just kidding, Nancy. Good for you regardless. And if you like it, that is all that matters. I'm going to guess it's probably kind of one of those blue-gray colors. And there ain't nothing wrong with that. You don't need to spoil me. Just you hanging out and being here. That's fine, Kambalia. Will you do sticks and bricks video uploads once you get into something? Yes, I can. The way I look at it, my channel's not going to change. It's just going to get new stuff on because Lucky's not going anywhere. Grace isn't going anywhere. I'm still going to be me, and I'll have another source of content. You know what I mean? Like cooking videos and just simply moving in and setting the place up and getting it ready and having it become a home for myself in Brooklyn. Because the people that are here that are invested in my life deserve to see all of that to a certain extent. You know what I mean? So I'm excited to share that as well and do more cooking stuff and stuff around town. And it's going to be more just daily vlogs, right? I love the van life aspect. I would still love to do live streams like this. What I'm thinking, and maybe you guys can give me some feedback tonight while we talk about this. But when I do that, when I get that, I'm considering starting a second channel, not for the Sticks and Bricks content. I think Van Life Plus will always be the daily life vlog channel of everything, because I could very easily wake up in the Sticks and Bricks, have breakfast, and walk out, get into Lucky, and go off for the day and do something. Either go camping or redesign Lucky or whatever it might be, you know? So I think that will always exist there. However, we've been talking about this for quite years now, actually. People have been asking me to get back into the movie reviews. And obviously I've started talking a little bit more about my passion for my hobby of video games and stuff. And I've mentioned on live streams in the past that I'd like to start maybe doing streaming video games. I'm stumbling over my words. It's just let's plays, I think is the term that's used. I don't know what that will entail. I'll probably need a computer and a streaming device or whatever, a capture card or something. But would people be that's the sort of stuff that I'd probably put on a second channel. I've actually been shying away from talking about this right now because I know that Chrome very recently started a brand new channel for his Van Life store, right? His Van Toys channel, right? Which is super cool. I would be making a completely separate channel. I don't know what I would call it. I see some names coming in already, but if that's what people think would be a good thing, would that be a channel you would follow? I guess it doesn't matter. I mean, it does matter if you want to watch it, but I guess I could just create the damn thing. And if you're going to come over, you're going to come over, but it'll just be more specifically geared towards that. This is, of course, all dependent on the amount of time I have on my hands. You know what I mean? But hanging out in the evenings, doing live streams, playing games, and chatting with everybody that is interested in doing that, that's something that is really interesting to me that I think I would like to start to do on top of the edited and curated daily van life, or not even van life, but just daily life vlogs and stuff. You know what I mean? So it's a very interesting time for me right now at this crossroads. Penny Vision YouTube channel, right? Pete Jones says I'd follow. That's cool. All I can say is ask Roaming Reckless what happens to your channel when you move into Sticks and Bricks. Well, I doesn't matter. I know you, and Canadian Ware says this a lot, and a lot of people say this oh, your channel's going to suffer, your channel's going to falter. But I mean, people have watched my videos through my back surgery, being in hotels, through trips to my parents in just the Jeep, right? So if there's people out there that are only watching just because for the very simple fact that I live in a van, that is it, just the fact that that's what I'm doing, they were going to leave anyway, because life moves on and you got to have your priorities, right? And I'm never going to put my channel before my little girl's needs, right? So it's an irrelevant non-starter of a conversation. And if my channel suffers, my channel suffers. But it is what it is. We will see what happens. You think right? I think in a new place you need a Dixon room. See, Aussie Jackie gets it. She understands. She's got my back. Get darn tootin'. That's gonna, well, maybe not a whole room. But it will be nice to see them sort of hung up for the first time on actual hangers. Have I beaten GoldenEye? Not now, but many times in the past, yes. If Van Life Plus is unplugged life, need a balance for Matthew plugged. It sounds so weird, Amy. Matthew plugged. Perfect Dark, yeah. High Costly Hobby. Is your name specifically about video games? Because I'm starting to feel that already, dude. Lose their minds playing it. I played the shit out of that back in the day. I love that game. I've actually played it multiple times across the Rare Replay collection. I believe it was released on the Xbox Arcade and then also on the Switch Online. So yeah, that's coming. I'll be picking that up as well. My ex had a Dixon for every day of the month. His wardrobe was insane. I believe it, Lauren. It's easy to get away, to lose grip on. I don't know. More chicken dip. Hi, Sylvia. Happy Friday. Ah. Oh, those two like bonus levels at the end. There's 3 of them in total, isn't there? Yeah, Aztec and Egyptian. I thought there was 3. To me, the negative thing about another channel is that you already have this one and Patreon, and this one gets less than Patreon. So what would happen here if even more time went elsewhere? That's an interesting question. Let's dissect this a little bit as a community. It's an interesting comment. I got to make the screen bigger so I can actually see it. You say that Patreon gets, or that YouTube gets less than Patreon. Everybody in the chat right now who's on my Patreon, is that a consensus feeling? Now they get more, I suppose, if you're looking at it just like that. If you're looking at it like everybody on YouTube gets everything across the board, and then Patreon gets a little bit extra. But is the stuff that you're getting over there extra taking away from the stuff here on YouTube? I don't think it is. I think it just adds to it. And that's why, because of those people that want to support me that way, they get a little bit of extra, right? You got to remember, at the end of the day, Patreon was always just supposed to be a way, either you don't have another platform anywhere and you're only on Patreon, or it's a way for people to support what you're doing on other platforms, right? And then they give you the option to provide more content, which of course, mostly I would assume everybody does. But what would happen if even more time went elsewhere? The thing that you also too, as I was talking to alleviate some of that fear, is you might see a lot of my content on VanlifePLUS here, but there's a lot of other times throughout the day that I could fill with creating other content. So I don't think that it would go away, right? I still would like to keep up the schedule. This is my main place, my main source, and my main passion to do the van life, or not even the van life. See, I'm already in the habit, but I got to break it out to do the lifestyle vlogs, right? The journey that I'm on, that is the main, that I don't see that changing. But if I have the time and the stress relief of not having to worry about being in a van to then do other things, and there's no added cost, you could just simply come over there, right? Again, if you're not interested in that subject matter, then I totally get it. That makes sense for sure. But we will see, right? All things in good time. You're welcome, Cam. Thanks for saying so, my man. Oh, no, I'm not saying it to be insulting, dude. You're just like being a realist, and you've seen it happen. That's right, I did. I wasn't able to afford it on my own. And that's the thing. He says, I went into a van. Like, one of the reasons, like, there's a plethora of reasons why I decided to do van life, of course, and I've talked about them ad nauseum. But one of the reasons was that I couldn't afford it. But I'm so happy and so excited to celebrate the fact that I've gone through this journey with my van and gotten myself to a place where I can now do that, not only for myself, but for my little girl. And that is truly something that should be celebrated. Oh, the name and model, the model of my TENS machine that I have, the wireless one, Alex, it's called Accu Relief. So ACCU Relief. If you look that up on Amazon, just look up, like Accu Relief wireless TENS machine. You should be able to find it. It's a pretty decent unit. Sorry you got that bad sciatica. I know what that feels like, dude. No worry, dude. It's raining in Waterloo. Don't need to wash the Jeep. There you go, bud. Dan the Van Dan and Miss Tina, cheers to you too. I hope you're doing well. I have a question. I'm interested in purchasing a Jackery 1000 V2. How do you like yours, and how long does it take you to charge it? Well, yeah, mine is the 2000 plus that Ian left. I'm actually trying to sell this thing as well. So if anybody here is local and wants a Jackery 2000 plus, let me know. I've got this and the solar panels and all of the cables, and it's ruining my life. Not literally, but it's decent. How long it takes to charge? If you're plugged into a proper wall and this thing is at a good temperature, it does have fast charge. So it does that 0 to 80% in less than an hour, and then takes a little bit longer just to sort of top up. it seems like a very well regulated system. Like there's got to be stuff on the inside that is really protecting that battery so it doesn't get overcharged and stuff. Because in my experience, it does take a little bit longer than the EcoFlow. I say it's a little bit more of a pain in the ass for me because by and large, I don't have plugins to use. When I go to Lindsay's house, sure, I could, but this thing is probably twice as heavy as the one you're looking at. So it's not the most easy to carry everywhere when you have got the issues that I have. Of course, this one does have the nice collapsible handle and the wheels built in, so it is a little easier. But for my use, using Pac-Man, it's not the best generator to do that fast charge on. I would need a bigger generator, right? Or you could just plug it into your cigarette lighter or use the solar panels when you have sun. But yeah, I don't know. For me personally, I just prefer EcoFlow. I have more experience with it, but this seems just as reliable. And I mean, it's running everything tonight, right? It made me the chicken dip. It's keeping the Elons up in the air, and we are good to go. So that's I don't have a lot of thoughts on Jackery. That's about it. Matthew, your channel will transcend pigeonholes and trends. I appreciate that. See, I knew you could say nice things, my man. How many days are your vlogs behind actual date? Right now, quite a bit. About a week right now. And again, because like I mentioned earlier, I decided to hack them up into 4 and start doing shorter videos for March. So yeah, right now we're about a week behind. And then this week we'll probably close the gap up to a handful of days. So maybe, 3 or 4 days. What am I asking for it? Right. I mean, it's listed, I think, for $2,500 or something, because brand new. It came from Craze Outdoors, and brand new. The whole thing is over $3,000. The unit itself is like 28. And then there's the solar panels on top of that, but I'm open to offers for sure. And in this one, Ian bought it from Craze Outdoors, and the one that he bought actually ended up having a fault with one of the USB ports, and so he got it replaced under warranty. So this thing is, as long as I've had it, old, and I use it for like these live streams. So you've seen its whole life here on YouTube. Leopard Girl says, let's face it, if you work your arse off to produce your videos, so you deserve to be in a place to afford a sticks and bricks. People don't understand how much work goes into making videos. No, a lot of people do, that's for sure. That's why I still see the question, like, what are you going to do when you move back to sticks and bricks? You're going to need a real job. And it's just like, well, I can see there is no pleasing you. Do you find you spend more with the power needs with Pac-Man? Okay, wait, hang on. Do you find that you spend more with your power needs with Pac-Man versus last winter without him driving around for DC to DC charging? So when you say that I spend more, do you mean money? Because if that's the case, then no, because it's super cheap to run Pac-Man. Like, he doesn't even take 7 liters of gas, and he runs, I've never done the math, but no, he's way cheaper, because not only am I spending money on gas to drive Lucky, or idling Lucky, which isn't good, because idling in any vehicle engine is not a good thing. Or I'm putting wear and tear on Lucky by driving her around. So in the long run, no. The generator is the way to go. If you're doing it full time, and especially if you're in a place where there's not a lot of solar at certain points throughout the year. Like in Alberta, where I am, there's way more solar in the winter than there is in BC, right? But even that being said, it's nowhere near compared to what it's like in the spring, summer, and fall. So now that I've had it, I think a generator, if you're doing this full time, 100% get one. If you can have a place to store it too, because if you're going to have it in the van with you, it's going to stink. Right? This is a perfect place to wear it. Oh, at the casino in Dawson. That's awesome. Heck yeah. Yeah, and that may very well happen, Canadian Warrior. I'm very blessed that my Patreon community and the income I have over there will be what will help me sustain my sticks and bricks. So no matter what happens with YouTube, that will suck if that happens for sure. But it's another reason to diversify and start getting another channel monetized now in a vastly different way, right? Like with video games and movies and stuff. So we'll see. Am I still in Banff? No. Is EcoFlow faster, better? In my experience, it's faster. I don't know if it's better. I prefer it because I can control the exact wattage that it charges at with my app. So that's just my preference over the two. I think they're equal in terms of quality and build and everything. That's why they're more on the more expensive end. But yeah, no, I just prefer Jackery, or sorry, EcoFlow. I don't think that it's necessarily better than Jackery, but for me and what I like, yeah. If Jackery like updates their shit and gives you the ability to change the charge rate, that could be a huge game changer. But right now with the Jackery, you've got fast charging mode or quiet mode, and quiet mode is slower. There you go. Anyone can answer. How does the VTOMAN stack up compared to the other ones? I mean, I've had two, right? I've got my Jump 1000, which actually I think is out in BC right now. It usually rides around in Grace, but I left it out there for the winter. And I also had the Flash Speed 1500 on VTOMAN. Now, they are just a more affordable entry, i.e. cheaper, for sure. I've had ports fail on me a lot more frequently on them, and they have one charge mode, and that's it. So my Jump, as an example, is a very slow charge, no matter what. I think it's maximum 400 watts, and that can take a while to charge it up. The Flash Speed has fast charge. Amber's got the same unit, and as we talked about in that Surviving Winter video, it charges at like 1600 watts, and there's not a problem usually when she plugs into a wall, but as an example, with Pac-Man, it wouldn't handle the VTOMAN. So again, restricted. You don't even have the option to knock down to a slower charge. It's just its way or the highway, and it turns out that it's really effing fast. So if you don't have a power source that can sustain that, then you're kind of hooped. But again, even with the VTOMAN, you can plug into the cigarette lighter or use solar panels. So there are those options as well. Hey, Samantha71, good evening to you. Happy Friday. Good night, Max. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy your weekend. I saw Lindsay pop into the chat. How are you, my dear? Happy Friday. Did you text me yet? Do we have an answer for yesterday? Not yet, I guess. Oh, sorry, Amber. I didn't see that text till now. Hopefully it's all good now. I'll keep my eye on it. You can name your movie review channel Die Hard as a Christmas movie. Yeah! I don't want my channel name to be an outright lie, sir. Marissa, I use a propane generator. It's way quieter and doesn't stink to charge my EcoFlow. Well, there you go. That's a good option to look into for sure. I was just blessed with the gas generator, right? That was something that Ian left behind again with the bus. What happened to Lambo? I don't know. She was here the last couple live streams. She stopped in briefly. She's obviously out having a real good white girl time tonight. Or loves Keanu Reeves movies. Never. This chicken dip? Yeah, this chicken dip is almost gone. Well, I say that. There's actually a good chunk left. Get it in you. Ah. These kind of chips, Laura, Colin's favorite. Corn tortilla chips. Yeah, exactly why propane is such a big thing with like RVs and whatnot, to run, hot water heaters and your freaking, well, your heat and your stoves. Makes sense. Hi, Jacqueline. How are you? Are you out camping this weekend? I appreciate you stopping by in the live chat. I hope you had a good week. 300 likes. I appreciate that. If you guys stop by and you haven't hit like on the live stream, that would greatly help out. Or so I'm told. Patty Salcedo. I think I butchered it, Patty, but I apologize. Welcome to the live chat. Oh, you're camping tomorrow. Nice. You're going out to Bottrell again? In my opinion, Die Hard is not a Christmas movie. I like you, Aaron, because it has no elements of Christmas other than the season. Look at this guy. And you can watch it any time of the year. Boom. Aaron Blood. Heck yeah. No, Colin, you're absolutely wrong. Now, if there was Tostitos yellow corn, sure. I will die on this hill, sir. There's a lot of hills I'll die on. It's just the way it is. It's like you reach a certain point in your life and you're just like, no, I know what I like. There's no leeway. Tracy's gonna have tuna on toast. You do what you gotta do. What is your absolutely best spot you've encountered in your travels? Well, that's the thing, is I haven't really traveled a lot. So that being said, where I have traveled, I mean, obviously Dinosaur Provincial Park has a very special place in my heart. That's a beautiful spot and a specific campground right in Alberta. Vermilion Crossing in BC, where I did the Dead Fish Rant. I really like that rest stop. Unfortunately, you're not allowed to camp there. It doesn't stop everybody from doing it. Sarah Rose. But what else have I really enjoyed? God, it's just been a lot of places, but I mean, Banff. Come on, like, obviously. But I think it has to go to Dinosaur, just on sheer awe in general, Dinosaur and Banff, probably my two favorite places for sure. Hey, Maple Marmite, how are you? Happy Friday. Maple Marmite asks, did you ever consider the idea of building a wall across the back of the van to create a garage area for storage and to cut out drafts, etc., from getting into the rest of the van? I mean, yeah. That's kind of what I called the back of Lucky in the first build. There's not really any room there now, but stay tuned, because a little birdie tells me somebody's getting sticks and bricks and will want to redesign Lucky for camping. Wow. Have I ever camped at White Swan in the Kootenays? No, never been there. Another place I will say I really like is Willow Rock in Kananaskis. Amber and I went there for Canada Day a couple of years back, and it's kind of got this reputation for being a shitty campground because there's not a lot of privacy. But we were right on the end of a row, and the views of the mountains around you are just phenomenal. So, like, yeah, I love trees and I love being enclosed in a campground or in a campsite for sure. But in that moment, that was actually a really nice campground and a really fun time. So I think that's got a weird place in my mind too that I'll never forget. That was a really cool area, and it's super affordable too. Crescent Falls near Nordegg? No. Closest I've been to Nordegg was what the hell's that place called? Crimson Lake. Yeah, that's true. Willow Rock does have some enclosed areas, but they're really deep in the bush. Bugs. Jason Kelly, hey man, what's up? How's your night going? So we took a trip. We're in Africa getting ready to do the hike at Kilimanjaro. And I just thought I'd pop into VanlifePLUS's live stream. My God, dude. Hi, good luck. Don't die. That's pretty cool. I wouldn't do it, but it's pretty cool that you're doing it. Ooh, that's a good grilled cheese. Not that I'm a big grilled cheese guy, but when it comes with a recommendation, hey. Hello, Matthew, Penny, and everyone. Hoping we are all well tonight. Justina Ward, welcome to the live chat, my dear. I hope you had a fantastic week. Everybody just calm down deep in the bush, right? Right? Oh, my goodness. No regrets on this freaking dip. It pays to work hard and retire early and then play harder. There you go. Is that what your tombstone's going to say? Don't fall off Kilimanjaro. I never made more ice. Son of a rookie mistake. It's okay. I'll just go into my EcoFlow app where I can control everything, and I will tell my ice maker to make me ice. Start. I will have ice in. Son of a bitch. 14 minutes. Corey, shut up. Mary, any bites on the bus yet? Bites. Yeah, nibbles. Nothing recent. Let's actually check in and see if anybody else has inquired. It's the typical marketplace bullshit where people are like, hi, is this still available? Yes. And then they F off. You know what's stupid on the marketplace app is the little button that says, hi, is this still available? All you have to do is tap it once. It doesn't even confirm that you want to send the message. It just sends it immediately. I had somebody be like, oh, sorry, I butt dialed you. It's more like, no, it sounds like your butt wants a bus. Get over here. Shauna Joy says, just want to say I appreciate that you rarely do sponsored content. I get why people do it, but it's nice to be not be subject to marketing all the time. And I appreciate you saying that, Shauna. I've actually, just to clarify, I've never done sponsored content. I've never been paid by any of those companies to do what I've done on the few videos that I have. I've just gotten the products. To me, sponsored will always mean that they pay you a commission on the video. That's what people say. Hey, this video is sponsored by. If that be like, if I ever get to a point where that might be beneficial and it's something I truly believe in, then maybe. I mean, I've had offers and I've thought to myself, like, how could I make this work? But then they always ask you for your rates and stuff. And I'm like, I don't have rates. What are you on about? I will take $1 million. How badly do you want me to talk about your product? You know what I mean? But no, I get that. I just kind of want to make the videos. And that's another reason why I enjoy the community so much and appreciate everybody watching, because I don't need to do sponsored videos. Not yet. I always hear these people on YouTube being like, well, I needed to take sponsorships. Maybe they take sponsorships so they don't have to film as much. Yeah, I hope so, Costly Hobby. That would be great. Good night, Masha. Thank you for being here. Enjoy your weekend, my dear. Yeah, that's annoying, Skeeter Camps, right? They need a better system for sure. Yeah, I suppose I could. I just don't want a lot of people. Sorry, I'm Celeste. I'm talking to you about the video and the bus and everything. I could. I just don't want to get into the rigmarole of like somebody from the United States or elsewhere, even further away, inquiring about the bus and saying they're going to do this and that. Like if one of my subscribers from the States really, really wanted the bus and was committed to the idea of coming and buying it, then I would entertain it. But I don't really want to put a bunch of feelers out there online. I'd rather just do it locally. I know that kind of limit what I'm capable of achieving, but it is what it is. Oh no, it's all good. I got you. I felt what you were laying down, Celeste. What, can I play something a bit more fun? You mean music-wise? You just calm down, lady. Have I encountered wild animals in my space? Only when Amber comes in lucky. Let's pop over to Nathan Evans for a little while. Oh, I don't know where we're going, but I know hey, Mike Mundell, how you doing? Ooh, that's a good suggestion, Carrie. I'll see what I can find. Thanks, Celeste. I don't have it on my phone. I guess I could play it on the website, Niche Gal. But are you able to send me an audio file of it, or is it only available on the website? What's my favorite thing to make in the air fryer? Probably those feta cheese wraps. Those are my favorite. I should do that again. Not that I need anything right now. I'm full of chicken dip, but Marissa, sorry, I'm choking on a chip. Thank you, Marissa, for the super chat. It went down the wrong tube, which isn't a real thing, but there it goes. This is how I go. Marketplace frustration fund. I feel you, bro. That made me friggin' laugh so hard. Yeah, it almost killed me. Thank you. Hoping to see Bad Monkey this weekend. Do you just mean The Monkey? I saw it. It was great. Yeah, because then I could add it to my... Uh-oh. Cameron just... What'd you do?
The struggle bus broke down?
The struggle bus broke down. That was good, Cam. Is it time to make ice? It's being made right now, Debbie. Thank you. Death on a live stream. New book deal for Ian. Oh, God. Right? You must be busy sleeping right now. This wouldn't happen if I ate my veggies. Yeah, bullshit. I'd just be choking on broccoli. Or even worse, cauliflower. Ooh. Hey, Angela. Happy Friday. Welcome to the live chat, my dear. I hope you're doing well. Hey. I mean, I do have enough ice in here. I could probably make another one. Hang on. Stephen King movies are on another level. Sometimes they're absolute shit, though. Right? They're not all winners. That's for damn sure. There's a lot of turds in his filmography. And I think that has a lot to do with the fact that he's such a... I don't know... Here we go again. I don't know how to describe it. Not like a visual author, because that didn't really make sense. But he's like, the detail in his stories are super detailed, but they also leave a lot up to your imagination. So when you try to bring that to the screen, a lot of it gets lost in translation, or it's just what the person who wrote that thought it should look like. And that ends up taking away from the scariness of it. It's why stuff like The Shining works well. Misery works well. Even it to a certain extent, right? but it's also why it from the 90s is hot garbage when it gets to the end and they got to fight a giant bug. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. What do I need? Any mix? Do I know how Ian's book is doing? No, I haven't talked to Ian about that specifically in a while, so I can't speak to that right now. I know, I think on here we sold like 60 or 80 copies or something like that, so that's cool. Just teach Penny to do the Heimlich maneuver. She couldn't get her arms around me. Oh, I think if you're a fan of Ready or Not, I think you'll get a kick out of the monkey. Yeah, there was way more comedy in the monkey than I was expecting. And it's definitely a little bit more grisly than Ready or Not. But I love Ready or Not. That's another I love those actors together. Or not those actors, the directors of Ready or Not. Oh, Chrome just went live. Now I'm screwed. What a son of a bitch. That's all good. What do we think of the Patreon app? I haven't tried it yet, asks Marissa. Some people love it. Some people have their problems with it. It works well enough for me. You just have to keep it updated and have to force close it when it starts to act sus. What did I think of the movie The Substance? I thought it was great. I really enjoyed it. I was pleasantly surprised with that. I'm not really big into body horror usually, but it was very, very effective. See you later, Braden. Hey, Dave, how you doing? Lovely to see you in the chat, Dave. Listen to me. I've clearly had a couple rums. My apologies. For the cat fund. Oh, thank you, Rashonda. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Penny, we can get an even bigger cat scratcher now. It's going to be massive. Full size of the bed. I'll sleep here. Thank you very much. What site do I use to edit my videos? I don't use an online site. I find that to be traitorous and heresy and any other words of betrayal I could come up with. I use Final Cut Pro to edit all my videos. It's a program on my MacBook. If I was on Windows, I'd probably use Adobe Premiere Pro. But yeah. Or maybe it's just called Adobe Premiere now. Maybe they dropped the Pro. But either way, yeah. Final Cut is what I use to edit all my YouTube videos. Langoliers was okay. I remember enjoying it back in the day. It was another made-for-TV movie. I did enjoy it, but yeah, you watch it now, and I bet you the Langoliers look pretty sketch. Shades, hello. Welcome to the live chat. I hope you're doing well. Drop Bear says, I'm still here. Just so you know, I'm not, it's not a competition. It was all good. I recorded the Langoliers way back then, still have the tape. Yeah. Anybody else do that when stuff would come on TV and just use your VCR to record it for later? Yeah. My grandpa was he did a lot of that. The 90s. Hi, Jolene. Welcome to the live chat. Happy Friday. Leopard Girl, probably both. I really enjoy being in Lucky and getting Lucky live. You got to be in the van, but there'll probably be some in Sticks and Bricks. Maybe like I'll do one for like housewarming or something, because I know some people have voiced that they would like to do that, which could be fun. But then also the streaming and stuff would obviously be on the other channel, right? But oh yeah, the Cell, the movie was hot garbage. 1408 was really good, which is why I had high hopes for Cell, but unfortunate. All right, finally done that chicken dip. My goodness. And the ice just finished. Great timing all around. Well done. Hot stuff. Did I chase the commercials? Braden, you're not supposed to be here. You're supposed to be over on Chrome's live stream. What are you doing? Are you going to name the Sticks and Bricks? Yeah, I'm going to name it Home. No. Well, it's going to be the port Let's get serious, right, Carrie? It'll be the port. It'll be Lucky's port. So we'll see. Tortuga. That'd be great. Dip was so good, Mary. I highly recommend. Oh, Penny needs a cat tree? 100%. Absolutely. I always used to have cat trees when I was in Sticks and Bricks. Right by the window so she can look out. Keep track of her neighborhood. Torty for short. Mouse Torty for short because Tortuga. Someone please take away my fudge cookies. Oh man, I had so much fudge today. Lindsay and Adele gave Amber, well, you'll see in the video next week, but yeah, they bought us a bunch of fudge from the fudgery in Banff, and I just passed the box back to Amber. I'm like, I'm done. You need to finish this. She's going to have a huge cat tree. I don't know if she's going to be able to get up a huge cat tree, but we'll see. Are you going to watch the movie Baby Girl? Already did. Oh, God. That was something else. Yeah. Amber and I went and saw Baby Girl at the Cheap Theater here in Calgary. That's a time. Well, it wasn't very good, though. Like, it was fine. Oh, a mug cake. Yeah, you are. I got your email also. Thank you. Oh, I just got a bunch of stuff from Patreon. S. Hansen. Sally, if you're here on the live stream, you joined Patreon just recently. Welcome to Patreon. You're down in Australia, I believe. I don't know if it would be your kind of thing. Maybe, probably. It was just really awkward because Amber and I were the only two in the theater until one other older lady came in, and it was just the three of us that watched this movie. And yeah. There's this whole scene with a glass of milk. It's just so weird. Oh, I appreciate that, Dave. He's got his priorities straightened out. Terry Con Arati. Happy Friday to you. Thank you for stopping by the live stream. Why were we there? Because I will go see whatever movie I want. It was fine. Amber made a way bigger deal of it. It was fine. It's the movie actually, Baby Girl actually, it was very well written, and it deals with subject matter that's, I don't necessarily want to say taboo, but it deals with emotions and dark feelings and desires that you don't talk about, nobody talks about, but a lot of people probably have, and it just sort of it brings it to the screen and it manifests it in a way that's not completely hard to watch. It was fine. It's not like I've seen way worse movies. Like Human Centipede was way worse to watch than Baby Girl. Baby Girl was an award winner over that. It was not a bad movie at all, and everybody did very well. Antonio Banderas especially was really good in the movie. I thought he really clocked into work for sure. And you know, it is what it is. It's about, you know, wanting to preserve your values, your family values, and what it means to like sort of veer off the beaten path and be tempted by desire and whatnot. Like there's movies out there that are like that, and this by it was, I'm sure you've seen Eyes Wide Shut with her and Tom back in the day. That's a much better movie, far superior for sure, but this one was still well done, so you'd probably enjoy it, Francis. Oh God. Happy end of February, Friday night, Matthew, and all the lovely people. Always happy to make it to the live stream and say hi. Hello, Cookie Lady, otherwise known as Polly. Her mother did not name her Cookie Lady. However, everybody around here sure as shit appreciates her cookies. So happy Friday to you and your amazing husband. I hope you guys are doing well out there in the beautiful province of British Columbia. Thank you for stopping by. Are we going to get a Damage Incorporated sequel? I doubt it, because I don't know how I tell the Damage Incorporated story now that it's so far on. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have a lot of those people in my life anymore, unfortunately, regrettably. So if I did anything, and I've toyed around with this ever since we watched those that and Lock and Load here on the live streams. I would like to do another movie, or if not, maybe multiple ones for sure. We'll see. Sticks and Bricks definitely makes something like that a lot easier for sure. So I have like a home base to make it happen from. Don't hold your breath, but also stay subscribed and keep following along, as I'm sure you will. And I appreciate you bringing that up. It blows my little mind every time people reference my former creations like that. It's pretty cool. That's why I said aged. Yeah, I caught that. Debbie wants to know if she can talk Polly into selling some cookies, right? And I love that Polly always gets that question every single time she shows up. I'm sure she loves it. I'm sure it's very flattering, but you need to make a decision, Polly. Sell the damn cookies, or just keep sending me some. It's fine. Yeah, I don't give a shit either way. At Close. No, I never saw either one of those movies. At Close Range or Lee. Never saw either one of those. I'm a lifer now, buds. I appreciate that, Marissa, and I'm glad you are. I still haven't recovered from Human Centipede 10 years later, and I love deranged movies, but that was just horrifying. And I've seen all three. Make sure to do this face. It's not a good face. I'm totally holding my breath. Yeah, I know. Yeah, Tina would appreciate that too. Tina's watched all of my stuff. Oh, we watched Story of the Century last time, right? That was not last time, but the last time that we watched something, we watched Story of the Century. That's right, we watched that too. Well, way too much booze in my evening. I shall bid you a good night. Oh, a good night. Good night, Canadian War. Thanks for stopping by, my day. Hopefully you have a good weekend, my man. A new movie, not holding my breath. Yeah, I know. Terry says, hey, so I got here late. Did you get the townhouse? Stay tuned, but no. So, spoilers. I think when do I talk about that? Thursday's vlog, I think. Next week. Tracy Warcraft. Just kidding. It's Tracy Witchcraft. Hey, Matthew. Hope you're having a great weekend. Thanks. Well, I mean, it just started. I hopefully it goes well. My ice is ready. Let's take a quick break. I will be right back. If you need a bio break or whatever, now is the time. We'll roll the intro video as we always do. And yeah, BRB.
Farewell, now my love, send me off with a kiss. Heave away, Santiago. Your tears are as salty and deep as the sea, but my sailor's heart has been to go. As far the wind in our sails may blow, heave away, straight ahead, Santiago. Bright the day and the heavens know we'll be kings wherever we may go.
Hoist every bit of sail, bring us to full speed. Heave away, Santiago. Who knows what our fate may be, but the whole wide world is ours to see.
As far the wind in our sails may blow, heave away, straight ahead, Santiago. Bright the day and the heavens know we'll be kings wherever we may go.
I'm fine without a roof and a house of stone. Heave away,
Santiago.
home for me is the sea we roam, and the roof of stars is mine alone.
The wind in our sails may blow, heave away, straight ahead, Santiago. Bright the day and the heavens know we'll be kings wherever we may go. Farewell, now my love, send me off with a kiss. Heave away, Santiago.
The tears are as salty and deep as the sea, but my sailor's heart is keen to go.
As far the wind in our sails may blow, heave away, straight ahead, Santiago.
That's enough of that. And we're back. How's everybody doing? You found that song on Spotify? That's a good song. Doing a chair dance here. Well, yeah, you said you were experiencing Karens when you park your rigs. What's going on with that? We're not going to get into it. Don't even worry about it, Colin. It's just par for the course, I guess. I've shared so much on my channel about like my location and where I stay, and some Karen came into my comments and started giving me grief, and then coincidentally, the next day there were issues in the parking lot. Like, give me a break. So, anyways, I'm just gonna sort of, I already have course corrected how I present my videos, and we're just gonna leave it at that. The bottom line is just be smart out there when you're finding places to park for the night. Don't be an asshole. Don't leave shit all over the place. Be respectful. And that's it. If I could get back the red and white or the red and black Dixon. What are you talking about? Which red and black Dixon? First sitting in the swivel seat. That was such a fun day to put that, because that was I did the swivel seat and the fridge in the same video, right? Oh, that was such a fun day out there, because that was right near the end, right? Mom and Dad were already home, I believe. And yeah, getting that in. I can't believe that was a year ago already. Does not feel like that was a year ago. It's just crazy. Have you used your love of movies plus cinematography to cuddle up to potential girlfriends like a two-bird special? What does that mean? Have you used your love of movies plus cinematography to cuddle up to potential girlfriends like a two-bird special? I truly don't know what that means. So I'm inclined to say no. I don't really know. Oh, James just sent me the trailer for At Close Range in my email. I saw it, sir. It popped in. Once again, Matthew, you are right. I'm totally thrilled and flattered from all of you. Also, you have a magic power to bring smiles to our faces. Harsh says hi back. I don't know about magic powers. I'm just being me. That purple Dixon is fire. Which purple? The one I wore last? The family jewel one? Good night, Shades. Thank you for being here. Enjoy your weekend. Colin says I was what? Mountain Flannel Company? I have that one. What do you mean get it back? I'm very confused. Matthew, if you could get back the red and black Dixon, what size would... I don't know. I can't keep up with it. Colin says, I was watching Lucky 2.0 series while building my own. I directly stole the diesel fill through the wall. All good, my man. I didn't... Don't look at it as it's stealing, right? It's like, I said this... You know what? Let's watch the... we'll watch it later. But there's that's what the internet is. It's sharing information and making it easier for all of us, right? Because I didn't come up with that. I found that actually that was sent to me by Blair, one of my big supporters over on Patreon. He sent me a YouTube video of another van lifer who had done that to his Chevy Express. And I was like, F yeah. And I want to do that to Amber's van, because her whole like diesel tank situation right now is absolutely atrocious. So yeah, I want to get a fill door like that for Amber and do it. It's great. I think it's way better. Plus, then you have the diesel on the same size as same side as your gas tank, and it's just so much better. So don't worry about you stealing it, dude. That's what those videos are there for. Information. She means sitting in the back row of the movies, like what? Trying to impress a girl with all my nerdy movie shit? No, I've never had a girl that has been impressed by that. I'm conflicted. Chrome is live too. Yes, but you have stalked me in Fish Creek Park, so you keep your ass parked here, lady. Also, everybody stay tuned. You're going to be able to see Stacy in an upcoming vlog next week. We ran into Stacy in Banff, and I was filming, so guess who ends up on the channel? That's why you stay here. Right, you go see Chrome if you want. It's fine. I don't give a... How much does Penny weigh? Like 49 pounds. I don't know. Jason Sacked, I'm doing very well, sir. Happy Friday to you. Stephen Williamson, Stephen Kate waving from down under. Just a question. Does hitting the like button at the end of your vlogs help? Because I forget all the time. Hope all good, mate. It does help from what I understand. So what you could do, instead of being a prick at the... I'm just kidding, Steve. hit it at the beginning. Even if you don't know if you're going to like the video. You're going to like it. Come on. So you just click that like button before you even watch it. That's how you always remember. I'm just giving you a hard time. You do whatever you want, dude. I totally understand. But I don't, all I know is that I've heard that hitting the like button obviously helps the YouTube algorithm to be like, oh, these people like this. Maybe we should suggest it to other people. I believe that's how that works. So you do you, my man. And I'm waving back at you both. I hope the blood's not running to your brains because you're upside down. Are you still in touch with the guy who played Dusty in your movie? I'd like to see him make a reappearance in any future movie you might make. I appreciate that, Debug. Unfortunately, no. That is one of the people I am not in touch with. There was a lot of unfortunate business, not between me and him, really, but just he's gone down a different path, and we haven't spoken for a very, very long time. I'm not saying that I am opposed to the idea, but at this juncture, I have no way of even getting in touch with him. That's not necessarily true. But no, I haven't spoken to John in a long time. That was John who played Dustin in Damage. He's really good, buddy. He's the guy, when I say how I got started with my movies and stuff, he was the friend back in, 1996 or whenever the hell I was 11, 95. He's the one that showed up with a video camera and got me into movies. He's really cool. Good guy. How many subs do I have now? We're just shy of 43,000, about 20. Well, let's see if there's any more. Because at the beginning of this live stream, somebody asked me that same question, and we were 27 away from 43,000. And now we are 28. Son of a bitch. It happens, Kim. 28 away from 43,000. So 42,972. I'm glad you're still one of them, unless you were the one that unsubscribed. If that's the case, please click that subscribe button so you never miss a bloody blue. Oh, I knew it. I knew it was going to happen. Raj cheated. Oh, this is somebody with Chrome. Snuck over to Chrome's live to say hi and leave a like, but I'm back. It is all good. If you guys want to go check out Chrome, that is totally fine. Chrome is a much bigger platform. He was the one that inspired me to start Van Life, and I know it's probably more like it's just fun for people to poke at me and him over that, but him and I should just do a live stream together at some point. But it's just so hard to do, you know. It would be cool, but he's so far away primarily, right? It's not that we run in different circles. It's just that we've got completely different lives, and we are separated by almost 9-10 hours, right? So it would be cool. Maybe one day. Stop saying that, Marissa. Patreon exclusive secrets. My God. No one understands the like button. Yeah, exactly. Dennis Mitchell, Matthew, I loved watching your web series here on the lives, and I'm glad you enjoyed watching it, my man. It was a lot of fun. There is more I want to watch. Like, we can go back, but everything's going to get worse because Damage was the most recent thing I did. So I do want to share some other things with people here. I do want to re-edit one of my movies and share it with everybody. That's a stay tuned sort of situation, but we'll see. Yeah, Borealis Nights is correct. Commenting helps a lot too. It shows that there is engagement with the content. It helps put it in front of more eyes, so thumbnails, if nothing else. And that's why even when people leave ignorant comments, I try to get in there and be like, thanks for watching and commenting. Because it helps no matter what. Even if because YouTube can't tell if it's a bad comment. If they're like, oh, you're an asshole. All they see is that it's a comment. You know what I mean? And Dave's absolutely right. Steven says, also, when you move back to Sticks and Bricks, will you do vlogs as much? Hopefully, yes. I'll follow along no matter what you do. Yeah, we actually talked about this a little bit earlier. You weren't here because you're a prick that doesn't support me. I'm kidding. Again, Steven, but I'm going to keep picking on you because apparently I'm in this mode right now. We were talking about this earlier. And yeah, I don't plan on stopping. And the vlogs, you're not going to necessarily see a change you're not going to see a change in frequency. You might see a change in content, but it's not going to override everything. Like, I still love Lucky. I'm not getting rid of Lucky. I love being in Lucky. I like going out and being able to live in a vehicle. And if I can still do that for people that might be interested in it, or just my community that likes to see me in the van, I'm going to keep doing it. Right? You're just going to get on top of that some potential Sticks and Bricks stuff. So yeah, I'm not stopping. Don't you worry, sir. What happened? I'm so far behind. Holy shit, what happened? So I gotta text Lindsay. We're meeting up with Lorna tomorrow. We're passing off the Cousins Cribbage Cup to get Lindsay's name finally etched on that son of a bitch. And then we will be starting off the new season of the Cribbage Tournament in April. So sorry, she was just texting me to confirm everything with Lorna. That was me writing her back there. My apologies. And I wouldn't see it. That's not true. I see it all the time. I see everybody's comments. Just because it's separated by a day doesn't mean shit. I may be late to the party, but did you know Chrome started a live stream about 15 minutes ago? Oh my God, what? Well, let's all go watch Chrome. Sorry, Kim and Avery, I couldn't help it. Yeah, it's been a point of discussion a while ago. You know what? That son of a bitch. How dare he? And here's why. Because when he goes live, I'm like, I'm not going to. Not that I have the pull, and it would probably be nothing. But I see that he's live on certain times, and I just don't do it. But fine, it's not reciprocated. Screw that. I'm just kidding. Uh-oh, what did I miss here? Oh, it's interesting. Dave, I didn't know that. I appreciate that, Steven. Thank you so much. After watching you eat that damn buffalo chicken dip, I had to make a buffalo chicken burrito for dinner with flaming hot Fritos inside. Well, there you go, Mr. Bones. Mr. Bones, Mr. Bones. He's going to do quality content of painting a house. I don't plan on doing much painting. Oh, maybe Brooklyn's room, but not for me. Oh, road therapy. Matthew, have you tried the peanut butter and jelly M&Ms? I did, and I think they taste horrible. That's not something that we have here in Canada yet, as far as I know. I could be wrong, but no, I haven't had the peanut butter and jam M&Ms. The peanut butter ones are good, obviously, for obvious reasons, but yeah. A GoPro on Penny for the day. Penny's neck would be broken. GoPros are heavy. I would need a smaller camera than that. Oh, well, I'm not going to read it out, Jason, but I appreciate you saying so. It's very not kind. I do my best. I try so hard. No costly hobby. My brain is already stressed watching both. Oh, what did costly hobby say that? Oh, watch Chrome's live on my live and really confuse the algorithm, right? We could do that for fun. Just pop in. Let's see. We'll check in on him. Why not? Why not? Live from inside a camper van. Oh, is he in his... Oh, no, he's in his regular rig. Here we go. Oh, there you go. Here we go. Just because I can.
Oops, CJ, coffee and cruises snack fund donation. Keep living the dream, my friend. Oh, thank you for that. The Great Spoon. Camp in your shop for those 2 weeks, right? So there's the other part of it.
You say, oh, hi.
Is I had already said last year that my plan was that I didn't want to travel in the super hot months anymore. That maybe we would do a nice big travel trip early in the year before the fire season and the heat starts. Go travel like May and June and be gone. Come back here for July and August during the hot months, and then take back off again in September, October, November. Still get the 6 months of travel in 3 months, 3 months early, 3 months later, or something like that. avoiding those hot seasons. You know what I mean? And then come
look at
back
the
here
chat,
for the winter,
bro.
take on some winter projects around here through the winter months while it's raining and miserable, and then back out traveling again.
That's
you know,
funny.
that was 100% my thought, and saved me a ton of money. Oh, miss Allen's 316. Welcome to YouTube memberships.
Yeah, he's got to do his.
I appreciate you
shut up,
joining,
brother. Let's go. Oh, he's behind a little.
Naffy.
Here we go.
What's the new engine on the Sprinter? Is it a diesel or a gasoline? How many cylinders and liters? And does it have more or less power than your current van?
Should be a diesel.
Sprinter is a bit of a powerhouse. So the Sprinter has a 4-liter. The only engine there's one engine made in the new Sprinters.
Oh, he hasn't gotten to me yet.
And it's a 4-liter turbo diesel. So it's a 4-liter diesel engine. And my van, being the all-wheel drive, has the 4-liter turbo diesel. So I have double. I think it's a double turbo on mine. It's a turbo diesel.
I do commend him on having.
And it's a powerhouse. It's actually
diesel,
a really strong engine. Does it have more power than my van? Yeah, it does.
Yeah,
it's got a lot more
Yeah,
pep, and it's all-wheel drive, so it'll be a little bit more capable. I mean, this one's a little bit more nimble on the trail. I'll be able to get into some narrower and more gnarly places, but I think that one there, for traction-wise, on the standard road, I'll probably get more out of the Sprinter than I will on this van.
Hang on. Where's the captain?
So yeah, Eric just said, yeah, it is a twin turbo. I'm not a big mechanical guy, so
that's one reason I don't know.
Linda, thanks for the super chat. Says, get the AC for Cruzy. The planet is not cooling.
Small
fair
can fun. Thank you, Marissa.
Yeah, and that's the difference though. Like if I cut in the skylight,
what?
That skylight's there forever.
How dare he?
Because the skylight is different than a 14 by 14 hole for a roof vent, and the air conditioning is just a 14 by 14 hole. So I could remove the AC, put in a fan, but once you do the skylight, we're talking 27 inches wide by 19 inches. That's in there. That roof, that thing's in there for life.
Oh, he missed me. All right. Let's see. I'll give him one more chance.
What are your plans for your rooftop? Maybe is there an area to go up there and hang out and enjoy? Yeah. I've actually seen a high top on my Mercedes. It looks really good.
He's got a lot of people to respond to. We're going to dip out because we're doing our own life.
Guys.
And now he's laying down, and now it's awkward for me. So bye. Oi! Okay. Anyways, that was surreal. Don't cross the streams. That's a good one. Walks with Bender. I appreciate that. That was fun though. But I can only imagine, like, he's got so many people in his live chats. It's got to be impossible to keep up with. Give me 1 second here. I'm just gonna shuffle my songs here. We're gonna move along. Hey, this is for Carrie Jean if she's still here. If it plays. Jason says, did I see your comment? My apologies, Jason. You know, it's easier if you just repeat it, but how many are in this chat? Kambalia, right now that I'm answering your question, there's 304. But Jason, I don't see your question. Just ask it again, Jason. I will try to pay better attention. My apologies. I'm sorry. Brian Reed says, hi, Matt from New Zealand. Hello from Alberta. You are a Kiwi, right? That's what they call you? Or is that offensive? I don't know anymore. Back to talking about 50 Shades. This is why nobody's here. Leopard. No, I'm just kidding. Oh my goodness. That's funny. Debbie English, hello, hello. Celeste is still cooking. Oh, there you go. Yes, sir. Kiwi. See, it's not offensive. They call themselves that. Like a cannonball. TG Lander, I understand. I think a lot of people are double screening right now. Doesn't happen often, but right, Avril. She my girl. She my girl. She would be exhausting to hang out with, but I love her songs. I'm not going to lie. The important peeps. Oh, I appreciate it. It's not a competition. It's all good. But it is what it is. Definitely not an Aussie. LOL. Sorry, Ian. I was having Cindy Hopkins. Hello. Hey, Si Ching from Honolulu, Hawaii. Maybe I'll make it out there one day. My mom has this grand plan where she wants all of us to go to Hawaii, like as a huge family, because that's where her and dad had their honeymoon. And it would be really cool to do. I don't know if it will come to fruition, but if we make it down there, maybe I'll look you up. That would be very cool to go to Hawaii. I never have been. You know, unlike Mexico, you can't get all inclusives and everything, but what the hell is this? Sean Mullins, no thank you. Oh, that's a good one. I used that song. Actually, this is a good song. I used this in the chapter 3 finale. This was a recommendation from my dad. My dad has actually recommended. Here's a fun story. So this is the song "You're Only Lonely" by J.D. Souther. I used it in the chapter 3 finale because my dad sent it to me, and I thought it would fit really good in that finale. That was the one, you know, and then in chapter 3 introduced Grace as the cliffhanger, blah, blah, blah. Elsie Flannery, thank you so very much for the super chat, my dear. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. So he inspired that. And then he also, when he saw the chapter 3 finale, I've never told anybody this, I don't think, but Dad watched the chapter 3 finale. He heard that song on there and he liked it. And then he sent me another song and he said, this would be really good to use on your video. I don't know if he knew in what context or whatnot, but he sent me the song Sea of Heartbreak by Don Gibson. And for those that are here, you probably all know that was the actual title of chapter 4 was Sea of Heartbreak. And I held on to that all the way from the beginning or the end of chapter 3, all the way to the end of chapter 4. And that's when I ended up using the Don Gibson song, Sea of Heartbreak, because Dad sent it to me and said, this would be cool to hear on your video. Like, that's all it was. It was just a song. And then obviously I was like, I had the intention of having chapter 4 roll out the way I had it roll out, talking about my heartbreak and my relationships and whatnot. And that was very important for me. But yeah, I had that song right from the very beginning and I saved it all the way to the very end. And it directly influenced the title of the chapter. A couple people called it out. Camaro Sean, he was one of them that called it out immediately when he saw the chapter title at the very beginning, episode 1 of chapter 4. And he said, Don Gibson song. But yeah, my dad has had a lot of influence. He probably doesn't even know that, but yeah, it's true. I visited, Maui. Yeah, that'd be fun to go to. Matthew, it was 60 degrees here in New York City. Listen, nobody knows hey Siri, what's 60 degrees Fahrenheit in Celsius? She's not listening. She's too busy playing JD Souther. Hey Siri, what's 60 degrees Fahrenheit in Celsius? She started listening.
15.56 degrees Celsius.
What it was today. Hey, it was like the same temperature here. It's 15 degrees Celsius. That's cool. Yeah, you are going to get into trouble, Leopard Girl. Hey, Matt, now I have you. Wait, what? What are all the connections when you tow Grace? Well, you've got the main connection of the Blue Ox, which is to like the adjustable arms that get connected to the pins on Grace via pins, and then just safety cables. Like, that is it. But it's the Blue Ox Alpha 2 that I currently have on Lucky that tows Grace. And those are the only connections. And then there's the brake controller, obviously, inside Grace that I can control manually, or if she was to fly away. Excuse me. If she was to fly away, that brake controller would engage and brake her. Turn the music up a bit. All right, I got you. Hey, Carol's here. How you doing, my dear? Hopefully you're having a fantastic start to your weekend. But now it's done. Next song. That was a good song, though. I wanted to listen to that. I don't want to listen to Curtains. I don't want to listen to that. Oh, hey, The Offspring's new album. I Have This Dixon. Good night, Cam. Thanks for hanging out as long as you did, my dude. I know you're just going over to watch Chrome, and that's fine. But you have yourself a fantastic weekend. I'm kidding. Thanks, buddy.
The new Roadhouse is questionable. I didn't mind it, but I wasn't like super married to the original. Oh, if you missed my answer to your comment of not saying what Dixon's, I got round 1, Amethyst. Hey, I've got that one. I'm missing a button off that one. The Black Sabbath, Paranoid. Oh, the one that just came out. I was going to get that one, Drop Bear, but it looks so similar to the Ride the Lightning. No, not Ride the Lightning. Wait, was it Ride the Lightning? Yeah. Yeah, it was very similar to the Ride the Lightning Metallica from last year. So I just like, I don't need, it was a very similar colorway. But if you didn't get that one, then good for you for getting the Black Sabbath one because it was very pretty. I'm just giving you a hard time, Cam. It's all good, brother. A Kiwi band named Lab. Is Carol stuck? I missed that comment. My apologies. Hey, Penny, welcome. Say hi to everybody before you go back up in your dashboard bed. Hello. Say hello. No. There you go. That's what that's a live stream. That's what it looks like. I know. I have returned. You may continue. Thank God, Kevin. My Lanta. But you need to be nicer to Amber. There was no red faces. There was no need to time her out. Do you hear me? Thor? Don't make me Captain America, you sir. And I mean the Steve Rogers Captain America. Also, here's a big fat pussy. Mwah! Look at that face. If I was editing this right now, I would slowly pull in on her face. Okay, sorry. All right, you can go up on the dash. I know that's where you were wanting to go. There you go. There you go. There you go. You want to come back down? You're just losing your mind ever since I put you up there. Let me know. Don't you have an extra button on the inside of Dixon's? Son of a bitch. Well, we're going to have to pull out the amethyst next time we get out to Mom and Dad's. In my defense, she was rude to me. Well, you got to be a little bit more discerning. You probably deserved it, but you've got tougher skin. Come on. Penny just fast traveled, right? Okay, come here. Stop losing your mind. You want to go back down? Don't come bother me if you don't want to go up there. That's the only place I can help you get right now. I'm sorry. Is there a power cable in the way of your water? There you go. What? Take it out on your welfare scat scratcher. Oh, your cat scratcher. We'll get you a new one tomorrow. Penny just fast travel. That's amazing. Who's playing Xbox? I saw Carol say somebody's playing Xbox. You should dub an MGM lion roar over one of Penny's meows. Dun, 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 dun. She's cussing you. I know. She's giving me all the crap right now. What's going on? Unhand me, human. Yeah, right. Omar from Iraq that's crazy. I might just be an ignorant Canadian, but the fact that there is somebody from Iraq watching me in my van in Canada, that's why the internet is so cool. I said hi to Omar. What the fuck? Marissa, calm down. Outback, Ontario. Hello. How are you? Oh, I see Amber's on the fast track to get herself in timeout again. The biggest joke on mankind, computers ask you to prove you are not a robot. Select the photos with a stoplight. It's true. I appreciate that, Omar. Still think you should. Oh, yeah, we already talked about that. Okay, now I'm caught up. All right, cool. You make me want to drink rum right now, and all I have is beer. Sad day. Yeah, time to go adult, Jason, and get yourself some rum. The time in Iraq is 6:40 a.m. That's craziness. Hey, Canadian Nat is here. Matthew live and curling on mute. 2 Canadian classics. Right? Because all you're going to hear is sweep, sweep, sweep. Okay, I want to share this song with you guys. Niche Gal sent it to me on the weekend. And this is just a perfect example of what AI is capable of. And I don't know if we should be worried or flattered, but it's pretty cool. I wanted to like incorporate it into like a new intro video, but I didn't have it in me to do that this weekend. So hopefully you can hear it. It's really cool. Listen carefully. It's like 2.5 minutes long. And let's just see what we think about it. Okay. And go. Hopefully it works. I don't know if it's going to play up there though. Oh, it is. And then pounce.
I used to have a walking stick, a theme song for my day. Big fat putty on my right, puffed up with much to say. My buddy needs a hand, her rig is old but chic. The leather man is on my hip, we're heading to the creek. Tally ho, my friends, tally freaking ho. If you know, you know, days are sweet down by the bow. Hunkered down for lunch, gotta crack a vent. Wait, where are the scissors? It's all quality content. Getting beef from school, hit the park so she can scoot. Cribbage with the cousins, yeah, my poop is in a group. Tally ho, my friends, tally freaking ho. If you know, you know, the secret stash is El Paso.
I like that line.
5 chapters of lucky times, wheels on my tiny home. But the one who has my heart needs more than just a pull. Tally ho, my friends, tally freaking ho. If you know, you know, only dead fish go with the flow. My friends, I know you know, freaking tally ho. Captain, take the helm, the winds of change are gonna blow.
I do like the Dropkick Murphys, yes.
Tally ho, my friends, tally freaking ho. If you know, you know, only dead fish go with the flow. My friends, I know you know, freaking tally ho. Captain, take the helm, the winds of change are gonna blow.
Right? It's so just like, it's just weird to me that AI can just do that. The song's called Fish Creekin'. If you really listen, there's like lines where it's just like, oh, days down by the bow and whatnot. Niche Gal did that up, and I was pretty cool. Just hearing all of my like sayings and stuff in there is really trippy, right? Because it's not a real song. But as far as I know, when it comes to AI, it's just like it takes an existing song and then you tell it lyrics and then it makes it work with the melody or something. I don't know. I could be wrong, but it's also kind of scary if AI is that good. But I watched, what's his name? The guy that sings that song. Oh no, what's this? Is it Benson Boone? I think that's his name. I don't know. He sings that one really popular song. Excuse me. Take all these things or something. I can't remember. Apparently that was a thumbs up. But it's like all these things I've loved or something. Anyways, you know the song. I'm not doing it any justice right now. But he had a reel on Instagram or something where he used one of these apps and he was just like blown away by what it could do. I don't know. It's like, it's cool. And then on the other hand, you're like, I'm questioning everything because it's just, when does it stop? Anyways, Omar, I saw you say, we were listening to the song, but Omar, thank you for watching all the videos. I appreciate that. I will do my best. You keep watching, Omar. I will keep filming. Penny gonna get mad. Well, Penny's always mad. She's like the Hulk. That's her secret. And then James sent me the At Close Range trailer. This is a true crime movie that I think it would be right up your alley. At Close Range. Oh, with Christopher Walken. 1986. That's 2 years after I was born. And yeah, Jason Kelly. Like I kind of like, you're not up Kilimanjaro yet? What's going on? But I don't know, that's like where it's at. It's like it's weird because it's like it's AI. I actually had a company reach out to me not too long ago, like a couple weeks ago, and ask me for a bunch of my footage. Like, oh, we've watched, I guess it's the stereotypical thing that you get. Like, we watched your channel, we've seen all your videos, blah, blah, this, blah, blah, that. Like, we would love to like take your footage and use it to teach our AI XYZ. And I'm just like, I didn't do it, but I like, you think about it, because on one hand, you're like, this could be very lucrative for me, and I'm trying to get ahead with my little girl and whatnot. But then I do stop and I'm like, what is the AI going to do with it? What is it going to learn from my footage? You know what I mean? It's a very weird time that we live in, for sure. Because for those of us that grew up, Peter, I'll get to your amazing super chat in a second. Give me a second. But for those of us that grew up watching movies like Terminator and Terminator 2, it's hard to ignore at least the suggestion that maybe it's kind of coming true, you know? So I don't know. It's weird. But either way, that song, I mean, it's right up it's like an Irish Celtic drinking song, and it's everything that I say and do. So that's fun. So I appreciate it. Take that, Foresty Forest. Just kidding, Simon. Love you. This is for Simon. He's never going to see the hearts coming out of my throat, but there you go. Peter says, hello, how are you doing? Here's some money for some treats. I love to watch your videos and I enjoy them every time. Friendly greetings from Peter from Austria. Peter, thank you very much. I appreciate that, my man. You could just say hello, but I appreciate the super chat. I'm glad you're watching the videos and enjoying them. That means the most to me. Thank you, sir. I hope you have a good weekend. It is the weekend in Austria, right? Oh yeah, but Leper Girl, by whom? Who do we want to hear that song by? In all honesty, AI is making people lazy to a certain extent. I agree with that, sure. But how did Simon's theme song go? And it was like, Foresty Forest, he lives in a van. I can't remember it. I used to watch his videos so much. We're talking like 4 or 5 years ago, but yeah. Thank you again, Omar. I appreciate it. Benson Boone. Beautiful things. These beautiful things that I nailed it. That was a Benson Boone impression, if ever there has been one. Nailed it. The old version. What the fuck? What does that mean? The old version. Say, so you mean by like Tom Clancy and the Macon brothers, or Tommy Macon and the Clancy brothers? Tom Clancy. Yeah, you know Tom Clancy, the guy that wrote Patriot Games and sang Red as the Rose. Listen to me. Sorry, hang on. That's a great song. I love that song. There's a lot of people that have covered it. I will do this one because it's great, but here we go. Probably not till Easter, Debbie.
Come over the hills, my funny Irish lads. Come over the hills to your darling. You choose the road, love, and I'll make the vow. And I'll be your true love forever. Red is the rose that in yonder garden grows. Fair is the lily of the valley. Clear is the water that flows from the mine, but my love is fair
From now, I'm going to question every song that was ever written. That's true. It's a fair assumption.
Green walls that we stray. The moon and the stars, they were shining. The moon shone its rays.
Oh, I haven't heard the Chris Stapleton song yet. No.
Golden hair. And she swore she'd be my.
The Irish Rovers version is better than this. Okay, Marissa, it's okay to be wrong.
Red is the rose that in yonder garden grows. Fair is the lily of the valley. Clear is the water.
Yeah, this song is sick, Amber.
Flows from the pond.
You know what we're gonna do though? I want to listen to the newest version of this after. I think it was Jackie. Yeah, I think you're right. We used to listen to these guys, to Tommy Makem and the Clancy Brothers, so much on the trips out to BC. When Byron and I were growing up, we'd be in Mom and Dad. Well, we were in Dad's truck. He had this old like Dodge Ram shit kicker forestry truck with like, it was a quad cab. When Byron was really little, obviously I was little too. And then the Astro van, when Dad got that, we would listen to this on cassette tape on the rides out to New Denver and then in the trailer for the couple weeks that we were there. And that's, I think Byron and I equally fell in love with Tommy Makem and the Clancy Brothers because of our dad. They're great. Cassandra Weathers, hello, my dear. Welcome to the live chat.
From the boy, but my love is fairer than I.
Oh, Irish music can be some of the best. The Celtic style of music, so good. Okay, so now the band The Wellerman just came out with an album last week, and they did a cover of this song. I do like it. It's not as good, but it's still good.
Over the hills, my bonny Irish lad, come over the hills to your darling. You choose the road, love, and I'll make the vow, and I'll be your true love forever. Red is the rose that in yonder garden grows. Fair is the lily of the valley. Clear is the water that flows from the boyne, but my love is fairer than any. 'Twas down by Killarney's green woods.
It's not bad, right? It's not bad. It's not the same. Tommy Makem's got an amazing voice, and that version will always be the best for me. But this is pretty freaking good. It's all a cappella too, right? Like, there's no instruments playing.
And she swore she'd be my love forever. Red is the rose that in yonder garden grows. Fair is the lily of the valley.
Off to the pub, Brian. All right, well, you have yourself a fantastic evening at the pub. Thank you for being here, my man. Enjoy your weekend.
But my love is fairer than any. It's not for the parting that my sister pays. It's not for the grief of my mother.
Oh.
'Tis all for the loss of my bonny Irish lass
that my heart is breaking for
My picture of the day just popped up.
Where is the rose that in yonder garden grows? There is the lily of the valley. Clear is the water that flows from the void. But my love is fairer than ever.
Oh, maybe, Jackie. You're going to have to stay tuned and make sure you have some. I was going to do the spiel, Jackie, but I can't even do it right now.
Clear is the water that flows from the void, but my love is fairer than any.
So good. I don't even care. The song in general, it's so hard to do bad because the lyrics are so good. Okay. Now this happens a lot. Obviously this comes up. I want to choose a good one. Ooh, what's a good one? There's so many. Give me a second. What's going on in the chat? Good night, Justina. Thank you for being here. Is my scented candle lit? No disco ball tonight. The disco ball's going. It's just a little off to the side. What's the matter with you? There. There's the disco ball. Where was I? I'm gonna keep it a little slower right now. But I can't remember which album it's on. I think it's on. Oh wait, no, it's on this one. It's on Turn, right? Yeah, I love this song. Let's go. It's not really a disco ball sort of song. Yeah, here's some East Coast music for you. Yeah, 100% there, Leopard Girl. Hi, Barb. Didn't see you come in, my dear. I hope you're having a good Friday. No, that was Brooklyn, Debbie. There isn't that much ocean between Boston and St. John's. Bound to sail away. I'm a rover. You love me anyway. Man, when I discovered these guys when I was growing up, it was like a whole new thing. Like a whole new discovery of a music genre and a style that I didn't even know I had inside me. And I love their fast songs for sure, but man, when they slow it down, Alan Doyle's he just belts it out, man. Did I get kicked out of Walmart? Everybody got kicked out of Walmart, my man. Well, one of them. Danny Yu, hello, sir. How are you? Happy Friday. Welcome to the live stream. I'm currently making myself more ice. It's going to take 9 minutes. I'm working on it. Good night, Jacqueline. Thank you for stopping by. Enjoy Chrome's live stream. I was kidding. Have a good weekend and enjoy your camping. I wonder where Sheila is. Yeah, that's true. Sheila hasn't been here yet tonight. She's getting her white girl wasted on somewhere. I hope. She deserves it. Of course, Danny. Thanks for stopping by, my man. Hey, Tacey's still here. She's just lurking in the background. And I did see when we were listening to Red as the Rose, I should have known that. Ray's the one playing Xbox. Well, Carol, give Ray my best. I hope he's kicking ass at whatever game he's playing. We don't. That's true, Colin. We don't. Leah, hello, my dear. Just catching the live stream. Welcome. We've been waiting for you. Not really, but we're glad you're here now. me anyway. You're heating up your sore back and trying to get an appetite for pork chop dinner? Well, I've been here for a while. But we love you. Love that about you, Kevin. No. Yeah. Oh, very cool. Let me see here. Oh, pull this up. So yeah, if you're just joining us too, I made a bit of an announcement earlier. Uh-oh. Who did I just see pop into chat? Oh, no. Goodbye, Omar. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, my man. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Jill says, have you ever read the book Fluffy McWhiskers to Brooklyn? Such a wonderful book. No, I haven't. That sounds familiar. So I've probably read it at some point. Or it's just words that go together very well. But no, I haven't read that one to Brooklyn. This party has taken a smooth turn. It's a little bit more chill now. We've been on for about 3 hours. It is what it is. Going for a wee. Oh, it's a bio break. Hey, I have a question I just thought of. Put a pin in that. It's a great time to take a bio break, just like Francis is doing. We'll be right back. As always, don't go anywhere. Be our
Farewell, now my love, send me off with a kiss. Heave away, Santiago. Your tears are as salty and deep as the sea, but my sailor's heart as keen to go. As far the wind in our sails may blow, heave away, straight ahead, Santiago. Bright the day and the heavens know we'll be kings wherever we may go.
Hoist every bit of sail, bring us to full speed. Heave away, Santiago. Who knows what our fate may be, but the whole wide world is ours to see.
As far the wind in our sails may blow, heave away, straight ahead, Santiago. Bright the day and the heavens know we'll be kings wherever we may go.
I'm fine without a roof and a house of stone. Heave away,
Santiago.
home for me is the sea we roam, and the roof of stars is mine alone. Hey.
The wind in our sails may blow, heave away, straight ahead, Santiago. Bright the day and the heavens know we'll be kings wherever we may go. Farewell, now my love, send me off with a kiss. Heave away, Santiago.
The tears are as salty and deep as the sea, but my sailor's heart is keen to go.
As far the wind in our sails may blow, heave away, straight ahead, Santiago. Bright the day and the heavens know we'll be kings wherever we may go. As far the wind in our sails may blow, heave away, straight ahead, Santiago. Bright the day and the heavens know we'll be kings wherever we may go.
Yes, Matt is mountain time. It is 9 p.m. Well, 9:05 p.m. So that is, yeah. I see everybody sharing their time zones in the chat. I'm like, let's just get back. This was very poorly timed. There's still 2 minutes left on my ice. Also, hello, Blair. How are you doing, sir? Navigating the destination. Always good to see you here in the chat, sir. Hopefully you're having a very good Friday and a start to your weekend. Yes, BC is 8 p.m. The majority of BC, unless you're in Golden. Then it's the same time as here. Isn't that always the question? Amber's got to put out some more content. You got to go subscribe to Amber's channel, and then I suggest not holding your breath, but you will see something eventually. That's sort of the way it goes, right? This is why I drink wine, no ice required. One of the reasons, anyway. That's fair. I've never gotten into wine. I'm happy with my rum, for sure. Will there be a Patreon meetup this summer? That's a really good question, Jolene. I am not 100% certain yet. I don't even know if there will be one this year. Now, don't everybody start panicking at once. Obviously, if you're on my Patreon, if everybody else is like, and move along. I just don't know. With the sticks and bricks endeavor and everything, that's not where my mind is at right now, right? So we shall see. That does it. If it comes to pass that there simply isn't one this year, that does not mean that there won't be one in the future. I do enjoy them. They take a lot out of me, but I do enjoy them. So we shall see. I am toying more with the idea of doing local meetups here and just doing shout outs and being like, hey, I'm gonna be at Fish Creek Park on this day at this time, right? And just see how those sorts of meetups go. But yeah, because I've got so much more on my mind plate, I haven't been giving it that much thought. So we will see. You're always going to get in poo, Carrie Jean. That's the way it is. The way you conduct yourself is appropriate for how much shit you get from me. That's true, Blair. But yeah, y'all can just organize your own get together, and then that would be the easiest for me, and then I just don't even have to be. Oh my goodness. Good to see somebody in chat. Alita, I'm glad you were here, my dear. Fingers crossed for early April. Oh, a meetup? Not a Patreon one, I can guarantee you that. The movie Substance is up for an Academy Award. What are your thoughts on that, Matthew? I don't give a fuck about the Academy Awards anymore. They mean squat. But if it's up for Best Picture, good. I would have given it my movie of the year. I enjoyed it. It was creepy. It was effective. So, yeah, out of everything I saw last year, whittling it down, that was probably my movie of the year for sure. I didn't watch a lot of movies last year, though. I haven't watched a lot of movies in general. You could just show up and say hi. Don't you try to get the appearance, bro. Good night, Skeeter Camps. Thanks for being here, my man. Have yourself a fantastic weekend. Okay, now all the ice is done. So talk about, well, I guess I can just do this. Let's go get ice together. Come with me, won't you? We'll go on a field trip to the ice machine. This is what it looks like every time I go to get ice. Get on your knees where you belong. Open up the ice maker. Give it a shimmy and a shake, and then a oh, I waited too long. It's reattached itself. Oh no. There we go. Oh right, I forgot there was some leftover cubes in there. As they do. Okay, just son of a. Oh, there's a big old chunk in there. Ah! Break it up. There we go. All right then. So who thinks we should try to match or outdo the St. Patrick's Day live stream from 2 years ago? I don't know if I got it in me, but if it's the last one full time in the van, how can I not? I just don't know. We shall see. Power to spare. Microwave light is. Yes, it's because the door's open. I got so much power to spare. I got power coming out of my wazoo. Pac-Man did overtime right before the live stream today. You know this because I was sharing that on Patreon, Dave. Unless, of course, you don't watch my updates, and in which case, jog on. Well, I mean the last one in the van full time. You know what I mean? Because like if the goal is to get sticks and bricks by the end of the year, then this could very well be the last St. Patrick's Day live stream when I'm in the van full time, at least for the foreseeable future. Like, I mean, if we're being honest, yes, of course, I would love to go back to this lifestyle once Brooklyn is absconding with herself as an adult. You know what I mean? But if I do find a place and it works out, but I could just do 24-hour live streams from Sticks and Bricks because I do horizontal. What was the big announcement? Was there a big announcement, Heather? I don't know. Was there one? What happened? Lots of well, yes, Jill. Yes. Promising prospects. Stay tuned. And if you just can't stand it, you can join Patreon, but stay tuned. That's a good song, but I don't want to listen to it right now. There's a classic at this point.
My bully boys know. Soon may the Wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. She had not been 2 weeks from shore when down on her a right whale bore. The captain called all hands and swore he'd take the whale in tow. Soon may the Wellerman.
I mean, it could be Rashonda. I suppose it's a possibility, but it's so inconsistent and weird, and I don't use the starter anymore, so I don't know. I mean, electrics in any vehicle is a pain in the ass to diagnose, so I might have really farted around in there too much, so who knows, maybe. Oh, Alita, I'm sorry to hear that. We'll fight, and Matthew, you have to keep making videos to keep me not thinking about my issue. Alita, I will do my damnedest. That's a tough pill to swallow. Good for you for facing it like a champ. Your boobs will be missed. I've never met you. I don't know. But I mean, I'm a man and I like boobs. So you keep watching. I'll keep filming. That's a good one, KMG. Classic at this point. That's so sad. But it is. It's a classic from 2004 from American Idiot. We'll see. Is Penny napping again? Penny's always napping. What are you talking about? What's the name of this song? This song's called Wellerman. Oh, somebody just said I might as well join Patreon. Yeah, you might as well, Mr. Bones. Oh, Mr. Bones. Oh, Mr. Bones. Join us on Patreon, won't you, Mr. Bones? Did not flow at all. Penny's doing great, Peter. She had her meat puck. She had treats. She's been flaunted on the live stream a bunch, and I've thrown my neck out. Oh! She's doing good. Will you still vlog once you are Sticks and Bricks? I hope so. Barb, of course. I enjoy filming far too much. Don't worry. The vlogs are not stopping. Not only will the vlogs not stop, but earlier, Barb, we were talking about me creating a second channel for other content that I know you specifically wouldn't be interested in, but there will be lots of content for sure. Well, thank you and welcome to Patreon, Mr. Bones. Let's see how generous a Mr. Bones is. I don't get the notifications anymore. Hey, what the hell is that? Oh, that's me waking up in bed. Creepy son of a... Mr. Bones, Mr. Bones. Hello, Mr. Bones, paid for a full year. Welcome to Patreon. Ooh, Lisa also joined. I don't know Lisa's last name, but hello, Lisa. Joined up almost an hour ago. My apologies, but it's the way it is. I will send you welcome messages in the morrow. I like a man who appreciates the female form. Yeah, me too. Wait, I don't give a shit. Yeah, well, I understand what you're saying. Listen, moving right along. Debbie English, stay tuned, but it seemed to be pretty good. There was no tiny apartment in July. Who's moving into a tiny apartment? I'm not being facetious. So there's no tiny apartment in the cards. It's just, I guess, okay, I get it, Alita. No worries. We'll get there. Yeah, 990 new Patreons. Yeah, that's true, Amy. Except I don't know if those are that's 100% accurate. Give me a second. It's very hard over on Patreon to figure out how many people you actually have. Like that's what it says, and that's the public-facing number. But I think people who join Patreon for free, because yes, you can do that. You can join my Patreon for free, but you don't get to see anything. I think it counts those people, and so that's very misleading. Give me 1 second here. 890 is the actual number of paid patrons. 890. So it's not that far off. But it's when you're trying to number crunch, it's annoying. I sure hope so, Terry. 100%. Time for a microwave bag on the neck, right? What the hell are we listening to? What is this? It's like in Sum 41. Move along. Eminem. Oh, this is a great song. I love this. This reminds me of my mom. Me and Mom going into Harrah's in Vegas. It is very awesome. Yes. It is all good, Combalia. Don't you worry. Thank you, Costly Hobby. It is very good. You didn't get a... Oh, I'm sorry, Shauna. Sometimes you slip by. Did you? Or are you lying? Through the hitchhikers. And the girls next door dress up like... Hang on, we're going to correct her wrong. Oh! Wait a second. Aw, damn it. What's your screen name? Shauna, what's your screen name on Patreon? No, I didn't get to the bottom of this. What is your screen name? Or actually... Yeah, I want to know what your screen name is. I want to see if Shauna puts her money where their mouth is. She could have a different one. Right? Yeah, losing Toby. That's crazy, man. But I had no idea. I'm thinking about joining your Patreon. How much is it per month? Well, Peter, you can join for as little as like $1.50 American per month, or all the way up to as much as you want, because you can edit pledges as well. So some people choose to join annually, which is yearly, for any one of those tiers as well. So it's really comes down to whatever you feel like. Where is it? Where is it? Listen, Shauna, do not call me out in my live stream and don't answer my questions. Ooh. It's Shauna L. Oh, it is Shauna L. Okay. Well, I would just like to point out, Shauna L, that on January 25th, I wrote you a message that says, "Good morning and welcome to my Patreon. Thank you for choosing to support the content I am creating." So don't you come into my live stream and be all like, "Yo." No. Sorry. It is what it is. I'm glad you're part of the community either way. But yeah, you're a fairly new join. It is what it is. But I'm just saying. Yeah, life's to screw up my verbiage. What did you say? Heat patches are made with text, Susan. That's amazing. Oh no, I'm allowed to do it, Kevin, because I make the rules. That's the rules. Colin saying, please, 2,000 USD though. What are you talking about, Colin? 2,000. What are you talking about? $2,000 USD. Sum 41 does have a few good songs from way back when they first came out. Their newest stuff, I'm like, Oh, it's all good, Sean. I just had to give you a hard time because obviously I had to give you a hard time. So it happened to somebody else earlier. They're like, I never got one. And I was like, excuse me. They're like, my bad. I don't know how it works on the patron's end. Like, I don't know if you all get an email notification when I send you a message or not. But all I see is that Shauna didn't write me back since January 25th. So, how dare you? I'm just kidding. I feel slighted. Hey! I also got the welcome message, but I have crippling social anxiety, so I never said hi back. I hide behind the lives. So you just yap here. You love that I love video games, and you didn't say hi back? You son of a... I can't with you people right now. No, I'm just kidding. It is all good, costly hobby. Believe me, out of all people, knows what it's like to have social anxiety and what it can do to you. Yes, I'm blessed with the ability to put on a bit of a tough shell and just be like, hi, my name's Matthew. Thank you. So I get it, dude. It's all good. We get a notification that you sent a message. Maybe it goes to junk mail for some people then. You never know. I don't know. The internet is a fickle bee. I guess I can put the crawl back on so people that have just joined know that if you want a question answered, do this. 3 giant Q's in front of your chat message, and I'll do my best to answer it. 'Tis what it is. Life is a stage. You're right. Yeah, costly hobby. I see that, brother. I have crippling social anxiety too, so have a bunch of snacks. Like this, where did it go? This very subtle bag of pretzels. Is this because you have social anxiety? So you want to chock me full of pretzels and nuts? I understand, Terry. Am I going to start playing World of Warcraft again? No. No, I will not. Yeah, I played Classic as well. I do not have the time to commit to that. I played Warcraft for far too long. I love the time I had with it. I shouldn't say, I guess never say never, but right now it is definitely not a priority. My retro gaming stuff is my priority right now. Shit like this, this is way more appealing for me right now than getting back into an online game that I have to pay for monthly. But never say never. It's just like I said, not right now. So did you cover Stella's paw pendant and it's not bothering your awesome, lovely chest? No, it's the same from what Jackie covered it up at the Patreon meetup last year, but I don't normally wear a wife beater on the daily right now because it's winter. So for this live stream, it'll be fine. It's time for another 10 years, Matt. Blizzard demands it. Blizzard can suck it. LPG runes. I've been watching for a while now, just lurking in the background. I appreciate that. Thank you for shouting yourself out. I would challenge anybody who's watching my live stream right now who doesn't normally chat, just say hi into the chat. I won't even acknowledge it if you don't want me to. I guess there's no way to know if you will want me to or not. But just say hi if you've never sent a chat message in the live stream, because who gives a shit? Just say hi. It's all good. I appreciate that you're watching, even if it's just lurking. There's nothing wrong with that. I would appreciate seeing new names of people that are just there doing their thing, just like listening to my nonsense. Did I ever play any of the Oddworld games on PS1? Level 95 Death Knight, bro. Mine was Druid, was my OG character. Night Elf. Oh, Debbie English, you've been chatting for a while. Cindy Hopkins, I've seen you before. Mr. N Dog 1982. I'm gonna call you out, but thank you for saying hi. We got X in the house. We got Stephen Lee in Calgary. We got a fellow Calgarian, unless he's a fat liar. Remember how I said I wasn't gonna say anything? I lied. Selma Van Asselet. I'm sorry if I butchered your last name. I apologize. A Judd 8 is here as well. Leopard Girl, shut the fuck. Just kidding. DC3 Girl. Tina's still lurking. You're always lurking. Reziak, hello, hello. Marissa, we got Claw. Yeah, let me see. Charles Booth. I've definitely said hello to you before, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Okay, I'm lurking. Hi, Matthew. Hi, Eric S. Human Rogue Player 4 Life. Human Rogue. Oh, gotcha. Sorry. The way you wrote that out, I was like, what? Oh, Christine Knutson. Hello, my dear. Parker, Victoria Pincombe. Oh, it's super cool. Thank you for doing that, you guys. I like everybody. The fact that there's still 270 people watching my dumb ass talk to everybody, like that will never be lost on me. And it's cool to get everybody sort of involved, even if you're just saying hi. Frick you, Horde. I'm not Horde. I'm Night Elf, mother effer. I appreciate it though, you guys. I hope you know that. Even if you're just watching, I do appreciate that. If you're just like, oh, Matt's going live in his van, I just want to see what's going on. That means a lot to me. It really does. Like, it's never lost on me how fortunate and lucky I am. Yeah, I work hard. Hello, Mike JP. Hello, Kathleen. Hello, Connie Palmer Tree. It's never lost on me, and I work hard for sure, but it's not lost on me how absolutely incredible it is that I can live my life this way with everybody here watching what I do. It's super cool. And I'm one of the lucky ones for sure, and that's because of all of you. So don't ever forget that, please. Doreen Musgrave, hello to you. T-Gal 306, hello, hello. Sonancia Boulay, that's very fancy. Hello, how are you? Anybody ever do the nether wing grind? What a beast, nether wing. I'm not sure if I did. That's not like immediately sparking any memories, so maybe. You mean hardly working? LOL, haha. Go climb the mountain. What are you doing still talking to me? I'm not a drinker, don't know anything about alcohol. I learn a lot by watching you. You learn a lot by what? Like learning how to drink rum? It's delicious. All good, Alita. I was meant to lurk in the background, but nobody puts Leopard Girl in the corner, especially herself. Talk about an identity crisis. Holy shit. Well, is Nancy Quinn leaving us for the night? Good night, my dear. My apologies for not noticing. Have yourself a fantastic weekend. Who's this? I don't even know what I'm listening to. Oh, it's a Sugar Cult. Nice. I feel like we should do some Van Life Plus trivia tonight. Not for prizes or anything. We haven't done that in a long time, and I am in no position to be giving stuff away right now. But it could be fun to just F around. Do I need ice right now? I don't think I do because I didn't actually use it all, and there's still some in here. I could definitely make one more, but I appreciate you keeping me on track, Marissa. Niche Gal says, I never interacted on any live until I got here. Anxiety is fun, but such good vibes and beautiful peeps here now. I can't stop. That's so cool. I really like, if that's the truth, and I'm sure it is because nobody has any reason to lie, just the simple fact that this community is awesome and supportive. And I do say it quite often, but to see everybody interacting in the comments, not with me directly, but with each other is, well, it's awkward as shit because all the attention should be on me. Let's get serious. But since it can't be, calm down. It is. It's really cool to see. Like that's, I don't know, man. I don't even know the word to describe it. It might be humbling, but it's cool to see regardless, because the fact that people found each other through this nonsense that I'm doing, that's humbling. Yeah, there's a bunch of good people in the chat for sure. As fast as the live chat goes, I think Matthew does an amazing job connecting the people in the live stream. Thank you, Tracy, for saying so. I do try. That's one of those things that I've held with me ever since my first live chat, I've always tried to be as personable as possible. And obviously, the more people that are on a live stream, like when I did that live stream from the bus, there was like 800 people on the live, which was just unprecedented for me. I do try to pride myself on keeping up with as much as the chat as I can and addressing as many people as possible, because I think that's just polite and it's just the way it should be. It does come to a point where that does become impossible to do, for sure. I have been fortunate enough in this case to not be out of control to that extent. But I'm glad that everybody here sort of has the same vibe. And conversely, it's also fun when we get trolls that pop in and start shit like last week, and yeah, we have fun with them as well. And if we keep looking, do we find ourselves? We don't make that guarantee, Clyde, but it's a good possibility that it could happen, yes. It's the nonsense of your channel is why I watch you. I appreciate that, LPG Moons. I love that I haven't seen your name ever before. Get into the comments section on a video, too. Just say hi. Just type in hi in the comments. You know, you'll be supporting the nonsense ever more. You don't need to. You don't need to. I would just love to see your name. Like, if you are watching all the videos, it's an easier way for me to commit to memory who is actively involved in that way. Because you think about it as a content creator, you want as many people as possible to see your stuff. And then you look at the numbers and you see, like, let's say 10,000 views versus 200 comments, right? I don't know how much they help push a video. Maybe a lot, maybe a little. But to see 10,000 views and only 200 comments, it's like, oh, I wish just everybody would just say hi, just so I can see and start compiling a list of names of people that are actually watching my videos, you know? I don't know. It's just the way my brain works in that sense. It's probably comes down to the fact that we all just want to be liked and approved and told that we're amazing, right? And it's kind of an ignorant way to approach things. But really, I just want people to just say hi. Like Bubba did it outdoors. What did you do outdoors, though, Bubba? You did it, but what was it that you did? A little bit of I don't know. Could have been. Maybe I don't know. Mary Murphy, hello, my dear. Happy Friday. $400 people saying hi all at once. Leg! Could happen, yeah. Thank you, King Kong. Canable. I did my best. Dean, how you doing, my man? Welcome to the live chat. Happy Friday. No, I don't see who likes it. The likes are literally just a number. If you click like, I just see that number go up. I don't see who it was specifically. Canadian Nate says, if one joins Patreon but drops out of membership, is that okay? I just think you might get more bang for the bucks. Oh, 100%. I mean, honestly, I created YouTube memberships because people were asking me to do it. And I obviously, if you are a YouTube member, you know that I don't post much over there. So it behooves you to come over to Patreon because then you get more content. I would love it if you join at $5 because that's what YouTube is. However, full disclosure, you could join at a much lower tier and save yourself some money, right? But that's your call at the end of the day. It's 100% okay. It's your money. You do whatever you want. Cancel your YouTube membership. Don't join me on Patreon and save for that yacht that we know you've all been saving up for, Canadian Nat. But, you know, just kidding. But whatever, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's fine. Say hello to Penny for me. Jackie says hello, Penny. Jackie Butler says hello. She doesn't give a shit. She didn't move. Oh, she probably gives a shit. She just didn't move her head. Are you dead? No, she's fine. I always just wonder where people choose their scream names from. It's like a fingerprint. You know what's interesting about that? Because like we talked about earlier with me creating a second channel, right? And I think since it would be geared towards the gaming and the movies and stuff, it's like you start thinking about what the hell is the channel going to be called, right? But you just mentioned people's screen names and what they come to. I kind of want to call my channel 664, like the word triple and then the numbers 6 and 4, because that was the name I always used to use to log into like online games, back in the all the way back to like StarCraft 1 in like 1998. Triple 64 was my username, and it was, I don't know where the triple came from, but 64 was simply because of Nintendo 64. And 3 times the fun, 3 times the pleasure. I have no idea, but that's kind of what I was like. Maybe I'll just name the channel Triple 64, and then it's like super separated from VanlifePLUS for sure. You know, I don't know. It's like it's easy to start overthinking how you're going to approach having like a second channel that you don't particularly want associated with another channel, right? Because like my initial thought was, well, I'll just name the channel Matthew Allen because everybody knows me and it'll just be more about my life. But then it's tricky because VanlifePLUS is about my life, right? It's terrible. That's not going to happen, Leopard Girl, so calm down. I've been taking care of my brother. He died of cancer on December 20th. I will be posting soon, fishing, camping, and cooking outdoors. You got my deepest condolences, my man. I can't even imagine what it would be like to lose a sibling like that. Now that we're, 2 months on, I hope you are doing okay and finding some peace in your life. That's a hard pill to swallow, my man. I'm sure you did the best you could by him, but still, that's not easy, my man. So I appreciate you sharing it because that's a hard thing to share for sure. Walks with Bender asks if I have had Penny since she was a kitten. No, Walks with Bender clearly doesn't watch all of my videos. I'm just kidding. But no, I've had Penny since she was younger, but she was always basically this size. So not a kitten. She was at least a year or 2 old when I got her. Maybe you'll tell me your real name. Ooh. Spoilers. I appreciate that, Tracy Witchcraft. That is dedication. Of course, dude.
When you kissed me, yeah, I felt so alive. Every little secret you told me, I keep that.
Sorry, I'm just reading the chat now. Oh. Give me one more second here, you guys. Let's see what I can find here. He knows my real name through confusion. Come play with Matthew. Yes, but that would only appeal to a small group of people. You got to think of the broad sense. Good night, Peter. Thanks for stopping by, my man. It's interesting. What is your ancestry? I'm assuming Irish, since you love everything Irish. I got a little bit of Irish in me from my dad's side, but not very much, right? Just a little bit. I've got far more Ukrainian in me on my mom's side, and there's a whole bunch. We're a smackle of everything, you know what I mean? So I just really like Irish. Really, my love for Irish stuff comes from my favorite color being green when I was growing up, like no fooling. And music more than anything else, and the fact that I would love to go to Ireland. Like I look at pictures of Ireland and the rolling green hills, like that. It really just comes from a love of the country more than anything. So, yeah, I'm a smattering of backgrounds for sure, and I know Irish is in there to a small amount for sure, but nothing like everything else. I do my best, Box Fan Home Solutions. What's my favorite holiday? I don't know. Probably Christmas. Just simple. It used to be, and then it wasn't for a while, and now it is again. So I think it's just safe to say that Christmas is my favorite holiday. How do I be so tall and Ukrainian? I have no idea. Hey, Charles, how would you like a little Canadian as well? Okay, that's just fucking weird. The land of redheads, I guess. Good night, Robert. Thank you for being here, my man. I appreciate it. Enjoy your weekend, dude. I'm thinking tonight, maybe the first night since back in October, that I won't need to run the diesel heater. It was 15 degrees today, and it'll be 17 tomorrow. And it's currently 23 in the van. I know exactly how you feel, Angela. I've basically been there all week myself. I have run it, but I've had my fan on as well to pull in fresh air, and it's been trying to find that balance again. It's such a nice feeling, isn't it? Are we still going to Ireland, Matt? Hopefully. Tracy, stay tuned. Make sure you're subscribed and have notifications turned on. The weather is very nice right now across the two provinces, yes. Van Life, Ireland. I don't know about van life, but just visiting would be super cool. Oh, that's cool. I have a bit of Scottish in me, but I have a Scottish last name and a Scottish build, kind of like Brennan Gleeson and Braveheart. Oh, that's cool. Hang on 1 second. Good old JT singing about flannels. Talk about a song that was made for me. My goodness. Where's the... Oh, there we go. No, not that song. There's a lot of songs. Oh, that's a good one. Oh, well, obviously we have to listen to this one. No, we still got ice cubes. We're good. It's empty. Oi. More like pub crawl Ireland. I could see myself doing a pub crawl in Ireland. I was gonna say Dublin, but somebody said they didn't like Dublin, so who knows? One time I was 1/5 Scotch. That was a long time ago. Oh my. Before we work on natural or artificial intelligence, we need to work on natural stupidity. That's fair. Aw. Well, let's raise one up for Flanimal. Sounds like he had some great taste there, Marissa. To Flanimal. May he forever live in our green hearts. Oh, thank you, Janet. Am I boycotting American products? No, just Walmart. I did 2 pub. Well, hang on. You did a pub crawl on the ship? How many pubs are on the cruise ship, Debbie? Really? Or did you just get fucking wasted and crawl back to your room? Because that's not the same thing. I'm just saying. Oh, that would be cool, right? Footage in Ireland. One day. One day. The wife and I went to the UK, and the pub crawled every pub with the word ship in its name. Oh, to the ship and anchor here in Calgary? I didn't even realize you were in Calgary, dude. You got so much social anxiety. That makes sense. Why not Austria or Germany? Because Lucky Charms. What do you mean, why not Austria or Germany? Lucky Charms. I don't know. Something about Ireland. Something about Pierce Brosnan. You're too well dressed for Walmart anyway. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. We have a Crown and Anchor in Grand Prairie. Does that count? Yeah, sure. Why not? Oh, man. There are so many pubs in the UK. It's wild. Right? And got to get some fish and chips. Sorry, is you called fish and crisps? What do you call them over there? That's terrible. You know what's funny is I did that St. Patrick's Day live stream, and I did like the accent for the entire thing. I don't even know if I could do that anymore. I could do the shitty Russian accent better than I could do the Irish accent. Skoo, what's all in? Welcome to the live chat. How's everybody doing? It's St. Patrick's Day. We're gonna raise a toast, gonna have ourselves a drink. A little drinky poo. Get yourself a rum. It'd be better if it was Scotch whiskey. You mix it with some cola and down the gullet you go. That's pretty bloody good. You want to get yourself a little bit of a drink for the St. Patty's Day, you know? Lovely green, lovely clovers. We got a cactus. It's as good as a clover. What the fuck do you care? Huh? Come on. I don't know. Fish and chips. Call them the crisps. Get them in your gullet. Nobody knows. Over the lips and down the tongue and everything else. I know. What the fuck am I saying? Oh, man. Oh, speaking of good Sum 41 songs. Is it time to make ice? No, not yet. We're good. Thanks, Corey. Yeah, that was way more British than anything, wasn't it? It is what it is. Some things change. Oh my God, I love this so freaking much. Just because, not put too much of a point on it, but yeah, that's so weird they would get rid of the van lifers and the truckers. Y'all spend a ton of money there. I wanted to go back through my bank statements for the last 3.5 years and figure out how much money I spent at Walmart. And I did half of a month, and I said, I'm done. I'm not doing this. There ain't no fucking way. Too much money. Now, that doesn't give me the right to do whatever I want, and I understand that. But holy shit. To that point, yeah. How much money that I've spent at Walmart? Yeah. That's all good. I'll take it to Superstore. I will take my money to Superstore. Keep it in Canada. That's just the way it is. Things will never be the same. That's right, Dick Van Dyke. I'll take it. I don't even care. I'll be a chimney sweep. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Even though the sound of it is something quite atrocious. If you sing it fast enough, you'll always sound precocious. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Or you can say it backwards, which is docialiesbiistic fragicalorupus. Nailed it. Hi, Kim. I'm dual citizen. What do I do? Just go to Bermuda. I'm not buying American veggies. Nope, definitely not. Through the lips and over the gums. Watch out, stomach. Here it comes. Yes, sir, Bob. Oh, that Jackie called me out on a shitty Irish. Listen, okay, hang on. Scoo. What did you learn in school today? that's the like mantra that you like when you're learning an Irish accent. What did you learn in school today? School. Doesn't work. I should be like, yo, you listen, you're going to peel potato. You don't know what you do, you're going to push broom. Listen, you got to follow rules. Do you understand? Listen, I am Yuri. You misbehave, you step out of line, you're going to end up in gulag. You are either going to push broom or you're going to peel potato to make vodka. You don't understand. No, little boy, put down stick. Don't wave stick around. We put stick up us. Okay? You're going to peel potato and make vodka. Then I give you broom. You push broom. You sweep shit. You don't understand, okay? It's no good for you. Don't you challenge things that I say to you right now, okay? No, the motherland is here. And you're going to pledge allegiance. You get me? Feel it very good. Very good. It's so good. You want to know. Make ice. Get into app. Go to EcoFlow. And then after finish pushing broom, you push make ice. And you get frozen water. You understand? Yes, you understand. I know you understand. Don't act like you don't. Okay. I can imagine your mom and dad having this up on their TV right now. I don't think so. I feel like mom checks it on her phone, maybe. Irish is hard. Irish is really, really hard. Listen, what do I fucking caravan for? It's got no fucking wheels. That's British. That's Jason Statham. Yeah, what are you making schools? I can't. What you learn in school? School. Oi, fucking laddie. Oi, give me some fucking lucky. I feel like you have to curse if you're gonna do Irish. It's not true at all. I can't. I did it. I did it for like 10 hours. So I know I can't. Listen, I did it, and we're gonna leave it at that. I can't even do it right now. Russian it is. Oh god. I don't know if Lucky could handle Moab. Probably not. Think Liam Neeson voice. I have a very specific set of skills. That sounded like Batman threatening. Hang on. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to pull up that live stream. That's what I'm going to do. Because if I hear myself doing it, that might be the best school ever. Where the hell is it? It was forever ago. Oh, there it is. Okay. Fucking 10 hours. What's the matter with me? Okay, hang on. Avril, I love you. Zip it. All right, let's go. Here we go. Come on. Oh my God, my head was shaved. What a guy. I did not do it for the full stream. Never mind. I did not. I did it for 10 hours. I didn't. Maybe it was a different live stream. Ah, yes. Oh my God, Jackie, help me. When did I do the entire live stream Irish? Because it sure as shit wasn't the St. Patrick's Day live stream. I'm watching this dumbass and there's no Irish accent. Oh my God, I get so wasted. I'm just so effed by the end of it. Yeah, it's not this live chat. When was it? Where's my chat at? Oh, maybe. Yeah, that might be right, Jackie. Okay, I'll check the previous one. Hang on. So that would have been what? 2022? Oh, this one where I use the t-shirt as the okay, let's try this one. Oh, here we go. This is it. This is it. I can tell. How are you? I'm from Ireland. Oh, Hardy likes the cilantro. She probably has a dirty mouth. Nobody knows what you're talking about. Listen, we got to get ourselves there. We fucking nailed it. All I had to do was hear myself do it just one time. I just needed to hear it one time. Just a little bit of syllable here and there. Then you can play the music. Get Avril back on the speaker. Pour yourself a rum. Get some ice. It's all good. It was the green beer. We got a pint glass. We got a pint glass from Walmart, you hear? We got the pint glass. We filled it up with the beer. We put some green food coloring in it. And then it was down the hatch. Oh, so good. It was a good time. And we got it. That's all we needed. No problem there at all. Oh, what was that? It's ridiculous. Come on. That was so much fun. I don't even care. That's so weird. Like, what happened in my brain? I was clearly doing like a shitty Jason Statham before, and then bang. Just stupid. I mean, not the best, but like way better than it was before. Holy crap. All right, we figured it out. Thank you, Jackie, for steering me towards that one. Totally forgot about that one. Look at me wearing that Dixon all fancy pants. Look at the secret stash up there in the corner. You can't see shit. I'm not sharing my screen, but I'm looking at this dickhead in a lucky hat. All right. Hoi. Yeah, that's it. Tobacco, says Dave. Attaboy. I don't even know. Okay, now that I've gone back, can I pull it out again? All right, hang on. Hey, nope. What happened there? My brain like exploded. Oi, Dad. Nope, it's gone. Oh, I gotta wash it out with a cilantro. No worries there, boyo. Listen, we gotta get some ice. I got to make some ice right now. Yeah, ice. There's no ice. Ice. Who the fuck says ice? Nobody says ice. Oh, it's the fucking broken nomad. Listen, he's making a coffee. You don't even know. Yeah. Oh, I'm wearing my shorts and I'm making some coffee. Why you always take me away from my coffee? It fades. It's going. What's happening? I'm losing my mind. Did I make ice? Turn on the light. I can't see shit. Oh yeah, there's some ice in here. We're good. Come here, you bastard. Ice. I don't even know. That's totally the theater kid coming out of me. Just ridiculous. There we go. Oh no, we lost an ice cube. Yeah, stay on me, Lucky Charms. Here you go, Penny. Have an ice cube. No worries. Where the fuck is the garbage can? There it is. No worries. Okay. Get the rum. Pour the rum in the glass. This feels brutal AF. What it is, what it is, what it is. And it will be what it is till it isn't. Till it isn't. Till it isn't. Till it isn't. I can't do it. Ain't no more. Hey, boyo. Stop, I'm gonna pee. Listen, your bathroom habits don't have any place in this van. You'll go take a wee in the little girl's room. You paint the porcelain yellow, we'll all be waiting. It's no problem. All right, boil it up and get it in. Get it in ya. Listen, we got this glass, 1984. Vintage. I'm aged to perfection. You don't even know that. Oh, very good. I am a fucking leprechaun. That's no words. Oh, St. Patty's Day is in a wee bit. Don't you worry. We get all the green. We go to Michael's. We get the really shitty decorations. We paint a whole van in green. We get the clovers. We get the lights. We all rub a lamp or some other shit. It won't matter. You have 17 days to practice. Oi! Stares at screen. What's... fuck. So fucking time. Come here, Penny. Listen. We're going to go to the Emerald Isles, okay? You're going to get in a wee package. No, just listen. Just listen, okay? We're going to put you in a wee cat carrier. All right, to be fair, it's going to be a large cat carrier. Very grand. A big cat carrier, okay? And then we're going to put you on a plane, and we're going to fly you to the Emerald Isles, like this. You go right to the Emerald Isles. No problem, okay? We get off the plane. We get you a pint of Guinness. We get me a whiskey. And Bob's your uncle. We're in Ireland. All right? Mwah! Very good. There's no words. Can't do it. You need help. Listen, Paul. Just YOLO, as the kids say. 3 weeks We got 3 weeks. We got 3 weeks. That's actually good. That's actually a good key. That's a good key. Go say 3, but say tree. We got 3 weeks to perfect the Irish accent. 3. Count them. We got 1, 2, 3. That's good. I like that. That's a good trigger. So good. She's like, I've earned this. That's true. She's totally earned it. Oh my god. That is too funny. Vocal impressions get away from us. I once delivered a Marvin the Martian that came out as Kermit the fucking Frog. Oh, it's so good, Clyde. Oh, so good. That's awesome. Yeah, 3. 1, 2, 3. So good. Fuck it. Hey, listen, we gotta stop. We gotta stop right now. You know, okay, the last time I had the giggles, I don't even know. Ois! Get the ois! No, that's so sad. Okay. No, stop. You stop. Oh, it's too much. Hang on. That's the knee slappers. It's too much. Okay. I need a 2-shoe. A 2-shoe? What the that doesn't. Okay. It's all the stupid little comments that everybody makes. Oh, I'm sweating from my nipples. Listen. Sean O'Dwyer. Sean O'Dwyer's got 3 fucking. You got. It's too much. Okay, bring it back. Reel it back. It's fine. We're adults. We can do whatever we want. Mr. Bones. Mr. Bones. And then Heather comes in with the fact checking. Heather's like, listen, I think you need to work on the accent, Matthew. The accents in Ireland vary greatly, even 20 miles apart. Listen. Heather, I do not have the time nor the patience to be all-inclusive for the 20-mile variance of Irish accents. There ain't no way. Oh, God. Okay. Yes, but that sounds a little more Dublin. Oi! What's the guy sound like when he likes Guinness? Oh, okay. That was a lot. Oh no. I can't slow down, Dave. Listen. Okay, I'm off track. We're gonna have to end the live stream. I can't stop. Laura, I'm trying to calm down. How many duck jeeps have you seen today? No. What's up, Russell? How you doing? What's up? No. Oh, it's funny because like no. Making movies back in the day when people would get the giggles when you're trying to film. This is kind of what that's like, except that it's live. It's live, so I can't cut it. Russell! Somebody gonna get a heart real bad. Oh my goodness.
I'm trying to breathe, Laura. My apologies. Oh my God, life's too short. Laughter is the best medicine. It's amazing. I feel so amazing right now. What happens? What kind of rum are you drinking? Because I need to buy that. It's just Captain's. Giggity. Marissa, stop it. Drive up to, where the hell are you, Grand Prairie? Stop it. Okay. Okay, hang on. Kathy says, oh my God. As my sated grandma from Tipperary would say, feck. What is happening? Feck. Oh, it's feck. Your grandma would say feck. Ah, it's fine. She'd also fucking tell you, stop wasting your money on a bloody van lifer in Canada land. Kathy, thank you very much for the generous super chat. I greatly appreciate it. The fact that I'm trying to hold back laughing has nothing to do with the fact that you are very generous, and I am highly appreciative of it. So thank you. Fuck! Oh, God. I'm doing my best. Fucking shite! Listen, it's like Irish Tourette's in here. Fucking shite. Listen. Marissa, don't do that. Hang on. Giggity. 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 I'm crying. That's too much. Oh, so much fun. Marissa, thank you for the super chat of Giggity. Oh my gosh. Did I get the condo? I haven't even looked at a condo. What condo would I have gotten? Traveling with special abilities. Hello and welcome. We are in the midst of all sorts of nonsense right now. I love how Angela's just like, fuck! Stop it! I like fuck it. Oh, you go, Quagmire. That's a natural morphine. That's true. You got her scold, Matthew. Well, that's my niece. All right, hang on. We'll try this one. Well, as my Newfie family often says, you got her scold, Matthew. You got her scold. Yeah, she probably deserved a scolding. Yo, what? Feck. How did we get here? This is one of the reasons we do this. What is happening, Alan? Belch. Listen, Carrie, we know you've got a fetish for having people burp in your mouth, but you got to know it's not hygienic, darling. Don't have them lie down on your back and go into your mouth. It's not good. You end up with a rash. Oh, feck. Is the rum? Is it? I mean, the rum helps. Don't get me wrong, but this is the first time I think ever in a live chat where the chat has got me going. Don't you give me ew, lady. I'm not losing control. I'm completely in control. More Cayman Jack. Order up. I think the world needed a laugh. It's true. Like, we can't even have like this. I was gonna say, like, this is the first time that it's the first time that chat's gotten control of me in a way that it's just like I'm just laughing. Usually, what happens on these live chats is that chat gets control of me in more of an emotional way, right? Talking about serious shit that's really
near and dear to my heart, and that's great too. There's nothing wrong with that. But the first time that Chad has gotten me to like run away laughing, that's incredible, and that really feels like we're like actually like 100% connected, which is super cool. I think it's really amazing, and I'm here for it. I don't even give a shit. Let's go. People need laughter in their lives. My sister once said, laughter is the best medicine. She wasn't the first person to say it, but she said it to me and it stuck. And I dedicated a movie to her based simply off that quote alone. And it's 100% true. Laughter is the best medicine. You know, it takes your minds off things and it releases all sorts of, hey, fuck! Don't you fucking come at me and tell me that you know what is the best medicine. Okay? Listen, I have been on the hill. I was on the hill. I was looking down the scope. I was seeing Jimmy down, Bob down there by the hill. Okay? And he was down there by the hill. He was with Barbie. And he goes with Barbie in the house. And I was watching him and I was seeing him. And the entire time I watched him, I was going to say, oh. But then he goes and he get in the pit and he go into the little hole and he go into the barn and they close the doors of the barn. You don't know what's going on, but there's hay flying out the windows. And you don't know what's happening in the barn, but you know what's happening in the barn. You know what I'm saying? You know what's happening. You don't know what's happening, but you know what's happening in the barn. You see it go and you say, that's the way it fucking is. That's the way it fucking is. And then there it is. It just happens. I don't know. I can't explain it. It is what it is. Corey says, make ice. Oh, make haste with the ice. Oh, it's a good EcoFlow. Okay, go to the EcoFlow app. This is the EcoFlow app. Right, VanLife shit. We got the EcoFlow Glacier over there. We got to connect it through the Wi-Fi's. The Wi-Fi's are here. We got the Wi-Fi's. Listen. I can't make the exposure do any better on the computer. So there's the glacier. Come over here. We press the white button. We go, boo! Where the hell is the gosh darn button? Boop. Oh, shit. You get the red triangle. Red triangle's no good. That's no good. It says, listen, the ice making compartment is short of water. Ice making is disabled. Fuck you. Add water and then start to make ice. This bullshit, man. I got to put water in the ice maker. Who knew that ice needed water in order to exist? I'll be RB. How about everybody watch a lovely video that I slaved over whilst I'm gone? BRB.
Me off with a kiss, heave away, Santiago. The tears are as salty and deep as the sea, but my sail is hard as king to go. As far the wind in our sails may blow, heave away, straight ahead, Santiago. Bright the day and the heavens know, we'll be kings wherever
every bit of sail, bring us to full speed. Heave away, Santiago. Who knows what our fate may be, but the whole wide world is ours to see.
As far the wind in our sails may blow, heave away, straight ahead, Santiago. Bright the day and the heavens know, we'll be kings wherever we may go.
I'm fine without a roof and a house of stone. Heave away, Santiago. Home for me is the sea we roam, and the roof of stars is mine alone. Hey!
Santiago. Bright the day and the heavens know,
the sea. But my sailor's heart is keen to go. As far the wind in our sails may blow, either way, straight ahead, Santiago. Ride the gay and the heavens know, we'll be kings wherever we may go. As far the wind in our sails may blow, either way, straight ahead, Santiago. Ride the gay and the heavens know, we'll be kings wherever we may go.
All right, so ignoring Marissa's bathroom habits, I hope everybody's doing well and enjoyed their bio break, because now we back, bitches. I think I bit the inside of my cheek. My God. Erica's like, listen, all, listen. She sounds like Navi from the Ocarina of Time. Hey, listen. Does he use the bucket to puke? I do not. Well, I mean, the one time that I actually had a debilitating illness, I still didn't use the bucket. I just opened the door and vomited out the side, Erica. How are you tonight? Have you come to stir up shit? Oh my God. Have I watched Mrs. Brown Boys? I've seen clips from Mrs. Brown's Boys, but I've never watched like episodes exclusively. It's on my to-do list for sure. It was always okay. It's just great to laugh. Losing control like that, I haven't done that since I was filming, like movies. So good. Good night, Leah. Thank you for being here, my dear. Enjoy the rest of your night and your weekend, more importantly. Anyway, who the hell pukes? Also, Erica? Boy, don't puke, darling. Keep it in your gullet, okay? Suck it back till you can't suck no more. It's a pro tip you could use. Moving right along. He pukes next to Amber's van. No! Out of the two of us, Happy Coffee Van Life's the one that Hope chokes. And only she's done it once in 3 years. So there's that. Hey, cheers! I'm thinking of getting a new job. What should I do? Who dis? Well, I don't know your qualifications. So I don't know whether to respond. Yes, it's like responding. But it's responding. With a joke or a serious comment, what would you like to do? Open the door and puke. Reminds me of a double date in 1976. Oh my God. He puked in Walmart. That's why they made him leave. No, I did shit at Walmart. I was very respectful and I stayed in my van. I did nothing wrong and they said, fuck you. We don't want your money anymore. And I said, all right, bye-bye. And here we are. I'm pretty sure serious comments were over several hours ago. You're spot on, Jason. You're spot on. Whatever the chat decides, except exotic dancing. Okay, I want you to be a bread maker. Just throwing it out there. I could use some carbs. Oi! You got carbs for days. Look at those buns. Oh, I love me a good set of buns. Okay. What happened at Walmart? Nobody knows. I shall go to Walmart and puke next time. I approve. Oh. They gave me a very nice laser printed note. And they said, yo, fucker, get the fuck out, basically. And I said, fuck you then. Oh, Jason, I approve of this message. Yeah. I'm just gonna eat my bun. It is a pretzel bun. Yeah. It's live from Barney, Bill. Live from Blarney Stone. I bit my cheek. Ow! It hurts. More alcohol. Who dis? Who dis? Yeah, basically they did. You won't see me highlight it on a vlog because fuck it. Fuck it. We're moving on to bigger and better pastures. I believe so, Jason. I believe so. Nancy Shout, enjoy your weekend. Man, I really chomped my cheek. It's all flappy and shit on the inside. Oh, it's okay, who dis? No worries. There's plenty of places to park up for the evening, if you know what I mean. That not be bad bread, brother. It is bad. It's pretzel buns. You don't tell me it's not bread. Ow. That always hurts when you bite your cheek. Oh. Ow. You've never had the pretzel buns, Lauren? Go to the Avenida Market tomorrow. So good. Go get yourself some. Go get yourself some. Yeah, they're good. I have nice teeth. They better. My mom spent a lot of money on them. They could be better, but they're pretty good. I had the train tracks back in like grade 11. I once bit a cheek and she kicked me, but it sounds like it was a good time. Marissa's losing her effing mind. She's just sending letters. Oh, Bubba did it outdoors. I'm not sweating it, dude. I've been in Calgary my whole life, and I haven't shared squat about alternative parking spots in the city, and I won't until I have my sticks and bricks. I'm going to blow that shit out of the water. But as for now, nope, I'm just going to not share where I'm staying at night. I've been so candid about my life on YouTube and sharing where I've been, and people have abused it. I don't know for sure that it was like my YouTube channel that brought all of the hot water down on the Walmart, but just the simple fact that somebody got uppity like a bitch in my comments, and then the next day Walmart was putting notices on people's windows. We can absolutely sit here and say it was a coincidence. I'm fine with that. If we want to call it a coincidence, cool. We can call it a coincidence and move on with our lives. But it stands to reason that that person's a dickhead. And that's what actually happened. And then, yeah, everybody that was down there got notices. And so now I'm just not going to share where I am on my channel. I spent 3.5 years of my life sharing my location and showing what van life is like full time in the city. I don't need to show the ins and outs of the exact locations anymore. It was probably irresponsible of me to do in the first place. So that's fine. I got my places and I will be just fine. So don't even worry about me. It is what it is. Yep. And it's 100%. Erica says Walmart was so easy to park when you're on the road because you don't have to scout the town to know where to park and you can refill on groceries at the same time. And I spent thousands upon thousands of dollars at Walmart over the last 3.5 years. I did not keep them in business. I am not as ignorant to think I did, but that is thousands of dollars they did not need to get from me. I understand it's not the like specific employee's fault or anything, but to the dipshit manager, or let's get serious, associate manager, whoever that was going around putting notices on people's windshields. Fuck you. You know what I mean? I will take my business elsewhere. It was very easy to park there every night, go in and get exactly what I need, whether it be yogurt or vinegar or paper towels or baby wipes or whatever. All the other shit that people have seen me purchase over the years at Walmart. It don't matter to me none. I'll go buy it at somebody else. That's fine. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks. Obviously, it sucks. They don't owe me anything. Me buying shit from their establishment does not entitle me to do whatever I want in their parking lot. 100%. I get that. But you spend thousands of dollars? Well, bye-bye. I'm not going to do it anymore. I was in a separate Walmart today. And I was like, I need mix for the live stream. Oh! I'm in a Walmart. Never mind. They're not getting any more of my money. And that's it. And it doesn't matter. It's not, nothing's going to come of it. I'm not like the be all end all of Walmart purchasers. And I get that. But I am a big believer of like vote with your wallet when you don't like something. So Walmart gets no more of my money, and that's totally fine. Exactly. Lauren gets it. Travelers would spend money. Oh, dude. And I'm not even a traveler. I'm like a permanent resident, basically. I said it earlier, Kim, in the live stream. I wanted to sit. Amber can attest to this. We were walking through Walmart a couple weeks ago, and this was kind of like on our minds. And I said, I want to go into my banking app. I'm going to go into my banking app, and I'm going to go back to 2021. I'm going to go back to October 2021. And I'm going to identify all of the Walmart purchases that I have made at this specific Walmart since then. I'm going to tally it up just to see. Man, I did 1 month, not even. I did 2 weeks. And I was like, I'm not doing this. It's going to take too long. So, F that. That's a great question. Jason can go ahead, Amber. Let's go. I don't make false claims. I'm going to sit here till it comes through. Unless she's going to bed. We'll be here a while. Oh, 100%, Jason. Yeah, she said we both spend a lot of money. That's true. Where did the giggity go? We've calmed down. We've brought it down. It's serious time now. Jillian Kirby. Yep. You and so many others who are living in their vehicles. Yeah, it's true. I wasn't the only one, man. When I rolled into that Walmart in October of 2021, it was me and like one other dude. And over 3 years, I saw the population of those campers grow by triple, if not quadruple. And that's just it speaks to the testament of the economy and the state of the world and this, that, and the other thing. And I have to imagine that those others who are like probably worse off than me, because I've got an incredible supporting system here on YouTube, they were probably not spending as much money as me, but still spending money. Bye-bye. That's it. You speak with your wallets. It is what it is. It's not going to make a dent. I'm not an ignorant idiot. I know it's not going to make a difference, but for me, it matters. I just won't give them my money anymore. I can literally get everything I want for myself and my little girl at Superstore or anywhere else. Walmart does not need my money anymore, and they will not get it. There is nothing they can offer me because they no longer sell N64 games. So, jog on! I am in the city right now, who dis? You're 100% right. Wait, where did that go? Yeah, Jason says everyone spends way more at Walmart than they would probably care to admit. It's basically their whole business model. Yeah, 100%. And I'm done. I'm done. No more. Oh, there were 10 bars on this ship. Holy shit, Debbie. Talk about privilege. No, I'm just kidding, girl. That's crazy, though. 10 bars on one freaking ship. Marissa, thank you very much. The Walmart Recoup Fund. We still have you, buds. I appreciate that, Marissa. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Oh, maybe this is true. Lauren says there were so many in that lot and it's facing such a busy road. I can't imagine that it was your channel, Matthew. You were respectfully tucked away to the side. It was likely those full-timers out front. Maybe. But it raises the question, Lauren, because like in the summer, that was peak heat. You know what I mean? Like back in the summer and the fall, that's when that's the front of the Walmart was the busiest. Right. I mean, even back in February, I had that scare because somebody told me that people were going around and kicking people out then. And I was in BC and I made a big deal about it driving back in Grace. And I went down to the Walmart and there were still people camped there. And I was like, oh, maybe it wasn't all it was cracked up to be. But the fact that there were so many people out there then and nothing happened. And then it's all of a sudden there's 4 of us in the lot and you hand out these bullshit inkjet printed notices. Oh, we're going to take legal action. All right, have your lawyer call mine. Shut up. You know, whatever. I don't want to cause problems. It is what it is. Oh, we're going to take legal action. Calm down. Okay, legal action. Whatever. Listen, I don't want to be part of this. You know what was fucking really ridiculous? I went down there. So here's what happened. I don't give a shit anymore. Here's what happened. I was at a hotel with my little girl. I had checked in Amber's van to the hotel as well with her license plate, so her van could be in the parking lot. So everybody was away from the Walmart. And everybody on Patreon knows this already. This is the sort of privileged information you can get over on Patreon. I had another one of the full-timers email me a picture of big fella with a printed notice on the windshield. No overnight camping is allowed here. I can't remember how it ended, but basically it was that or legal action will be taken. I don't give a shit. I'm trying to live my life with my little girl and Amber, and we're trying to exist and have a fun time. And I get this email from, I don't even know if he watches the channel, but he obviously found my email through the channel. But he was one of the other full-time campers down there. At the time, I didn't know that. It took me a while to figure out who it was that sent the email. So we get in Grace, and we go down to the Walmart, and we see the notice on the bus. So I take the notice off the bus. And I'm like, is this just some asshole on YouTube effing with me? But no, it couldn't possibly just be that because the gentleman who emailed me and everybody else is also gone. So I say, fuck it. And I move the bus. I move the bus to a different place in the Walmart parking lot, mind you. And we go about our weekend. The next day, I'm so, I don't want to say paranoid. I guess put off or just like, what the fuck? I'm like, I'm going to move the bus. I'm going to move the bus. So I move the bus out of the Walmart parking lot. Bye-bye. Gone. I shit you not. A week goes by. I park different places with Lucky. I'm done in the hotel. Right, I no longer have Brooklyn overnight or whatnot. I'm done in the hotel, so she's back with her mom, and we're back to the regular routine. And I'm bouncing around from location to location. And one night crops up where I'm like, screw it, I'm gonna go back down to Walmart. I'm gonna park in this lot. Gives a shit. The bus got a notice, but nobody else did. Who gives a shit? So I go down there for one night. Fuck. I wake up in the morning, and not only does Lucky have a notice, again, a laser jet printed bullshit, no overnight camping, we'll take legal action. Have your lawyer call my lawyer, motherfucker. Sorry. But so does Grace, who's attached to Lucky. They put a notice on Lucky and on Grace. And I'm like, of course, immediately I have this ignorant reaction where I'm like, is this a targeted attack? And I get out of Lucky and I look around. The other vans that were there the night before, the majority of them are gone. There is a couple other vans dispersed amongst the parking lot. They have the notice on their windshield as well. You know, overnight camping. We don't want your money. Listen, I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna spiel big about being like, oh, I'm entitled. I'm allowed to park in your parking lot. No, I'm not allowed to park in your parking lot. You want to put up signs that say I'm not allowed to do that? That's well within your right, and I should be respecting that, and that's fine. That's not what this is at all. But the other vans have that on them as well. I fuck it. I'm done. Absolutely not. I've been here since 2021. I have highlighted your store. I've highlighted the ability to stay here, and I have spent thousands of dollars in your store. Promoting your store. Not specifically, but what's the word I'm looking for? Passively promoting your store. No, I'm done with it. So that's why you will no longer see where I'm staying on VanlifePLUS vlogs. You put a notice on my van. You put a notice on the Jeep that's attached to the van, and the other people that have been respectful of your property for so long. That's just it sucks at the end of the day. We have no rights. We don't have any right to stay on their property. That's not what this is at all. I'm not pissing and moaning the blues and saying that they owe me anything, because they don't. They 100% don't. It is private property. It is owned by them. They want to put a notice. They're not going to get a lawyer. Like I could go back and be stubborn and just stay there. I could show up at like 11:30 at night, well after they're closed, and then leave at 6:30 in the morning before they're open, and who gives a fuck? You know what I mean? Well, I'm not going to do that, because who the hell wants to wake up at 6:30 in the morning? I'm not going to do that. You know what I mean? But it's, so knowing that and recognizing that they don't owe me anything, it is not owed to me to stay there. Absolutely not. But for the amount of money that I've spent there and the exposure that has passively been giving to them, I'm done, son. And I'm not going to bitch about it on the channel. Outside of this is 100% bitching about it. I understand that. That's fine. But no more. It is what it is. We move on. It is chapter 5. before this chapter is done, we will be in Sticks and Bricks, and Captain will come to an end, and we'll move on to chapter 6. But it is what it is. And it just sucks because it's just, I did hold in my heart for the longest time this like comfort of that parking lot, being a van lifer and whatnot. So I don't know. It sucks. It does suck, but like I said, they don't owe me anything. They're a business. So just the simple fact that I'm like, oh, I spent thousands of dollars there, that means squat at the end of the day. It truly does. If you can't vent to your peeps, who can you vent to? That's true. And that's exactly what I'm doing, right? But it's just like, I don't want to be that person that's venting. And I do this. I mean, Patreon, all my Patreon followers that are still here right now, they've heard all of this. They're all up to date on this, of course, to a certain extent, I guess. But yeah, no, at the end of the day, we move on with our lives. There's way too much life to live. Way too many Nintendo 64 games to collect. And I don't give a shit about not being able to park in one place. Don't even worry about it. Veronica McIntosh is in the chat. I'm meeting up with you on Monday. You, your hubby, your mom. I hope you all are doing fantastic. Happy Friday. Veronica, I apologize. I've had some rums, and it's just the way it is. Fuck. Nobody knows how many rums I've had. Well, you put a bomb in the rum, and you get the ice in a glass, and you put it down, you got a and you know you've had far too many. But that is what it is. So hello from Alberta on a Friday evening. Oi! It is what it is, darling. I did not sell Big Fella yet. No, unfortunately, the bus is still very much with us. Ois! Ois, she says. Make some ois. I feel like I made ois. Did I make ois? I don't know. Hang on. Turn on the bloody lights. Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. Oi! I did make ois. Look at that. We got a whole bunch of ois. I need a glass for the ois. Talk amongst yourselves. There's been a lot of ranting and raving tonight. You know, you complain about things and you talk about things. You think there's going to be a difference. There's not. There will be no difference. Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. Nobody knows my sorrow. And it is what it is, whatever I've seen. Nobody knows my sadness. You can change this. I can change this, says Combalia 22. Change what? What are we changing tonight? Nobody knows we're changing. You have your poop in a group, man. I try to. You got to do it, man. I'm too old to not. I spent so many years, like, quote unquote, not having my poop in a group, and I loved those years. Don't get me wrong. Those years were great. But I'm here now, and I know exactly what it is that I want. I know how the world works to the best of my ability and what suits me, and I'm not here to call anybody else out on their shit to create an argument. And I'm not here to try to convince myself that I can have a life I do not deserve or earn. It is what it is. Time for another pretzel bun? Yeah, maybe. Kambalia says scroll up. Listen, if I had time to scroll up, we wouldn't be here. I had time to wipe the schmutz off my computer with a paper towel. But after that, darling, it's for the birds. Okay? I can't promise anything. Okay, I watch most of your videos, these long ones. I may fall asleep. I watch on my TV. I always like. This is Bonnie Hill, by the way. It takes extra effort to go comment on my phone. I missed the story about Walmart. What happened? Listen, Bonnie Hill, you can't be bothered to tune in. I'm not going to keep telling the story over and over again. Bonnie, I love your support. I love your wisdom. I love your the fact that you're being here. But we talked about it ad nauseum. Girl, you go back, you watch. You learn the story. It all is what it is. We're moving right along. How is the Sticks and Bricks looking? Asks Michael Barclay. Well, Michael Barclay, you'd know if you were on Patreon. Just kidding, Burma. But you please here on YouTube, you watching the videos on YouTube, you know in due time. Stay steadfast. You find out the truth. Don't you worry. We looking, we finding, we moving right along. Oh, you're still going. Like Upside Down Jackie has a fucking clue. Darling, fuck. Yeah, shit. You don't know. Welcome back. How you doing? Was it lunchtime in Australia? Make yourself a ham sandwich with cheese. Ooh. Sticks and bricks be expensive, yes, unless you are a person that puts positivity out into the world and you have the fortunes bestowed upon you by the gods and the likes of self. There ain't no worry about it. Very fortunate man. I may be reaping very fortunate kindness. Stay tuned. I do. Oh, it's a very good question. Very good question. Costly hobby, which I'm assuming means video games. We never got to a conclusion earlier when I asked you that question. But he says, do you have a convenient place to store the bus while you sell it with the whole Walmart jam? More than welcome to park it on my property if it's beneficial anyway. Dude, that's so okay, hang on a second. My man, that's very kind of you. I appreciate that. And I have had another subscriber reach out to me in the very same way. And that is incredibly generous that y'all would offer that. Currently, yes, the bus is in a respectful place, is being paid for until I sell it. And if that comes to pass that I can't sell it before that expires, then maybe I will take people up on their offers. But I appreciate you wanting to help me out in a time of, it's like a time of need, even though it's not, because it's funny to talk about, like, the bus was left to me and that's super generous. Here's the bus, sell the bus, use it to achieve your goals of Sticks and Bricks. Thank you. I appreciate that. I live in a van. And I have no place to put the effing thing. And not only that, but nobody's interested in it right now. So costly hobby. I appreciate that, man. Stay tuned. We'll see what happens. Hopefully the effing thing sells soon. But it is what it is. And I greatly appreciate the offer. That means more than you probably think it does. Oh my fucking God. Chris has arrived. He's got out of the weed shop. No more marijuana for today. He put down the clovers and he said, hey all, I'm here now. Hello, sir. Where's your van? When you're going to get motivated, brother, you got to get yourself a wee van and move into the van life. I'm about to leave the van life. It's time for you to get your license and get a van. What happened? I want to buy the bus. Oh, I feel like this is a bunch of bullshit. I feel like I'm playing along. If you mean it, come get it. No, I mean it. Come get the bus. Okay, let's go. We're going to go. Oh, that's a good one. Hang on. Oh, that's a good song. Oh, that's a slow song. Fuck it. Oh, that's a good song. Play it. Hello. Go. Fucking Fratellis. There we go, brother. That's fair, Jason. That's fair. Oh, that's good. You got how at the cost of hobby. It's the cars. You fucked. You're absolutely fucked, bro. Far too many. No, you're fucked. I'll meet you at the border. What fucking border? I'll drive the bus to the border. Listen, hang on. Pause the. I'll drive the bus to the border. I'll bring Happy Coffee Van Life with me so she can drive my ass back. You'll bring the money. You just let me know which border. Hurry before the tariffs rip us apart. Fucking. What you mean fucked? You're fucked. Listen, Justin, I am only human. Thank you for your support, sir. I will hold him to this. I don't know how I will, but sure. You should have been here about 45 minutes ago. Oh, I love this. You never read this. Oh, bullshit. Insure the bus, drive it down the trunk road to Whitehurst to camp. Leave it a little too close to the fire and report it missing. Boom, down payment. Well, I read it, Jason. What you have to say for yourself now, sir? Go. Thank you, Marissa. Thank you, Justin. Take care, MD Johnson. Have yourself a fantastic weekend. What? I hate, listen, you know, out of all of the ignorant emojis and the dumb shit that has come out of computer design, that stupid little yelling emoji, Matthew! Matthew! That stupid little blue head yelling shit is the worst. Now, Francis, what can I do for you? No, all right then. We're moving right along. As you were, good sir. I appreciate that. Now listen, Linda. Resistance is futile. Perhaps. Hang on. Good night, Tina. Thank you for being here, my dear. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. It was a great song. Hell yeah, Fratellis. Let's go. Let's go. Next. And I don't know. No, I don't want to go to Brazil. Oh. Classic. Oh. There's one less drunk. I like that one. That's a good one. Good night, Sonia. Have yourself a great weekend, darling. A lot of fingers tonight. No. Don't have a lot.
But it's all that you got, and you can turn it into more than it seems. Just give it a shot. Fantasize, have a fool, but imagine getting into your dreams.
Bow! Angela's taking a bio break. Where me pot of gold? Paul Hart wants to know where his pot of gold is. Listen, Paul. Oh. That's too much meatloaf. Oh, Kathleen. Why'd you have to say that? Now I got to keep it going. I was this close. Good night, Bobby. Have yourself a fantastic weekend. Thank you for being here. It is meatloaf. So you say bio break and pot of gold in the same sentence. This is true. Yeah, do. Till every day of the week. You don't have a lot. You can turn it into more than it seems. Okay, you know what? Oh, wait a second. I haven't uploaded that. Oh, shit. Okay, hang on. Okay. All right, you guys. We've been doing this shit for almost 5 hours. And here's the plan now. Here's what we're going to do. For y'all diehards that are here, we're going to watch a VanlifePLUS vlog that has not been released yet. And I'm going to remove this live stream so nobody else can watch it after. You okay? Because I don't give a shit. We're adults, and we're going to do whatever we want. So we're going to watch a video it's not going to go live till Wednesday. Fuck it. We can do whatever we want. Let's cue this shit up. Let's pause the music. Everybody's here. We're going to share this shit, and we're going to see what happens, because I don't care. And that's how we're going to end this live stream. So thanks for being here. Let's cue this bad boy up and see what happens. Let's watch a future Matthew problem together. Here we go. How's it going, everybody? Welcome back to the channel, and welcome back to Very Windy Banff. And yes, perfectly imperfect. Fortunately, that was a perfect example of alcohol abuse, but that's how windy it is. Looks hilarious in slow motion. Amber and I are still hanging out on Tunnel Mountain, and we about to make some dinner. Gotta stay warm when the wind is blowing as much as it is. We got some new neighbors just up the hill yonder from us. Other than that, though, it's remained pretty quiet around here today. We got one other fellow down there in his little white coop. I hope he's at least pitched a tent. It's starting to cool off, that is for darn sure. So we got to keep the fire roaring. And we're going to use the cast iron pan, which is in the back of Lucky. Give me a second. Got to get that delicious Callan Gary's spiced rum in ya. That'll help keep you warm. It's in the back of Lucky, I believe. No, it's not. It was. Before I started filming, I actually brought it out and made sure it was nice and clean. Yes, there it is inside the good ship Lucky. This is what we will be using this evening to make ourselves Oh, wait. Quick putty tat break. Hi. Yeah, I'll go girl. You hanging out with Brooklyn's water wing? Let me get that put away. My goodness. Hello. Yeah, going to be time for your dinner soon too, eh? You in here dreaming about meat puck? Yeah, probably. We're going to make some chicken fajitas. So I picked these up a few days ago at M&M Meats. If you didn't see that riveting entry in the vlog, well, make sure you're subscribed and your notifications turned on so you never miss a Van Life Plus episode. But there we go. Chicken fajitas from M&M Meats. Used to eat these a little bit more often in my youth. They're tasty AF, and it'll be one way to get veggies in me. Inside the kit comes these tortillas, which I took out a little while ago, trying to get them to come up to room temperature. That might help. And also inside, you get a sauce. We're going to have to maybe get some hot water to warm that up. Our bag o' chicken and our bag o' veggies. And that's all it is. Oh, and just like this. Oh, it smells so good, even from frozen. It smells exactly how I remember it. This is a great little kit from M&M Meats. But yeah, super simple. Preheat non-stick fry pan to medium high. Lightly grease the pan. Add the chicken. Fry for 6 to 7 minutes. Add veggies for another 5 to 6 minutes. In the last few minutes of heating, add warmed sauce and mix thoroughly. And then serve with a bunch of cheese and sour cream, which is buried underneath my eggs and butter. We'll get there. Better back these up just a little bit. Heat coming out of there is quite intense. They just stop outside? Oh, if they're going to stop outside my campsite, they're going to end up on YouTube. That's the way it works. You know, you stop outside my campsite, you end up on YouTube. Say hi to Lindsay, everybody, and his amazing ring. Hi, Adele. She asked him not to. How's it going?
There you go, my friend.
Oh, no.
For both you guys.
Well, perfect. Thank you so much.
The bag ripped.
The bag ripped?
I don't. Yeah.
Being rough with the bag?
We
How was your
gotta
day?
go back and get a refund. How you doing?
Right? Good, how you guys doing?
Here you go.
Oh,
That actually comes in handy because we just ruined brownies in the air fryer. So there you go.
Oh, there you go. There's a lot of nice pieces there.
Thank you so much. Stay tuned. If this is Wednesday's video, stay tuned for Tuesdays where we fuck up the brownies.
Yeah.
Oh, that's very
actually
fun.
in the final store. I bought some
Oh, you
PJs
went in
there.
there.
Oh, nice. Yeah, we were in there earlier too.
Yeah.
Oh, you should
Am
probably
I on?
saw. You are on. You will be on.
Yeah.
This is Lindsay. This is Adele. And this is their awesome adventure rig. Look at it. Can I film this? We'll show that off. Look at this thing. I can't even fit it in the frame. Oh, yeah. Look at this. It's actually kind of messy. That just means you're doing it right.
Oh, we're drinking tonight,
All
right?
right. I mean, are you really drinking tonight? White Claws. Look at this.
I forgot to show you something actually last night.
Yeah?
I have like, I don't know if you saw that.
What?
The toe kick light. Did you see that?
No, I did not.
Yeah, I thought I'm just showing it off.
Oh, the lights.
Look at this rig. Quick peek. It's an amazing rig. Huge supporter of mine. This is Cozy Cabin on Wheels. After he has a few White Claws, it'll be Crazy Cabin on Wheels. Exactly. Well, let me thank you very much for the fudge, my man, and everything else. I appreciate that. This will be out in like a week.
We'll be watching.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Cool. Yeah, you too, man. Oh, that was nice of him. There you go. Makes up for the brownies. What was I doing? All right, fajitas.
Hello?
Get your schnoz out of there. All right. Let's get that cast iron on the fire because I don't feel like using any other utility tonight. Nailed it. Right, it wants me to lightly grease the pan. Let's come back in here, get my avocado oil spray, close the jank cupboard, grab everything we need. Actually, do we even need to? Maybe the diesel heater is just going to do extra work tonight. Screw boiling water. All right, Penny, you keep an eye on the sauce. Ready? And catch. Ha! Incoming chicken, incoming veggies. Good catch. Nice.
That's not enough chicken.
Yeah, right.
Veggie ratio is off.
She eats like 3 and she's like, all right. I don't usually cook over the fire. But this will do. Oh, yeah. That's not enough chicken. Okay, bud.
Oh, that's good.
Okay, bud. Right? I mean, it's already cooked chicken, so it's just keep it going. Yeah. How's your vodka drink treating you over there?
Fine.
It's fine.
And Yeah, if ain't no rum, it'll do.
Finish what you started. Yeah, it ain't no rum. So why in the fuck do you buy vodka drinks? Oh, I'm just gonna buy vodka drinks and make Matthew feel real bad, so he has to give me some fucking rum.
It's so flat.
Currently making some more ice and EcoFlow for somebody, and that'll work out perfectly. As soon as her ice is ready, we can add the veggies. I mean, provided that this is medium-high heat. I have no idea. It's just fire pit temperature.
Gourmet.
Yeah, it's gourmet. Heck yeah. Nice and simple. No worry for salmonella. Onions and peppers, oh my. Vegetables.
Wow.
Yuck. Yuck. Barely fits in the pan. We should have omitted the veggies.
Maybe half a bag. That's a lot. Yeah, that's a lot.
All right, we'll get her. Look how pretty it is. This entire trip, I've been focusing on trying to relax. And honestly, outside of this little bit of filming, I'd like to say I'm doing pretty good. Smart man. See where the night takes us. Ka-chunk! Dropping phones on chairs and shit. If y'all really want to relax and escape to the woods, do so by yourself. Whoa! That could have been disastrous when we survived.
They have big feet.
Right? These size 12 clod hoppers.
Oh, that'd be just a little bit of mud.
It's a very bad place to put those. Yes, thank you. Keep stirring that. I will grab you a drink and some sauce. Let's see how the heater is doing. Oh, wait a second. Where's the remote for the lights? It's getting very dark in here. Penny, I don't know where the remote is. Where is it still? Did I not even... Oh, I didn't even move it from last night. It's way back here still. Oh, and it's Velcro. Excellent. And let there be light. Perfect. Pretty close. It's a little cold still, but I'm sure it'll warm up once we get it in the frickin' pan. Tortillas are doing good as well. All right, now we need ice in this. Oh, here, Penny, a treat fell out. That's for you. And... Ooh. Ice. Nice and full. Do we have enough water in here to make more ice? We sure do. So we'll do that. We'll take the cube that fell on the ground and just wing it out the door. Come hither. Back it up. Bag it up. Bag it up. Bag it up. Bag it up.
Ready.
It's not ready. Still needs the sauce.
Oh, right.
I don't know. Fajita sauce. There you go. Get it. You can stop poking it now and just let it sit. Here's your drink. I don't want a repeat of the potatoes from BC. All right, let's grab our sauce. Here we go. Reason 3,972,476 to have a Leatherman.
Yeah.
Your fajita sauce without slicing your finger. Ooh. Yes. Why in the hell am I on this side of the fire?
Yeah. Coming right at you.
Stupid photographer eye. All right, there we go. Now we mix that up.
People know all their expensive Sprinter vans.
You complaining about expensive vans?
No, I mean, I wish I could look at another one's rolling in.
Oh yeah, look at it. That looks like an old Karma camper van. Could just be the same style of van as Karma uses.
Oh, they're going in the spot that the girls had.
Amber's taking after my parents and keeping notes on all the neighbors. It's like I'm in BC.
Not the photo. Sorry.
My mic probably didn't pick that up. I just hear the click, click. Oh, not the photo. Oh my gosh, it smells so good. All right. We got one plate out here. I better get another plate. And now we need the accoutrement. But first, Miss Penny, are you getting hungry too, my dear? You want this? You hungry? You're not getting up. I feel like you might not be ready yet. We'll wait. You let me know when you're hungry, okay? All right, and in here, like I said, we got butter. We got eggs. And then underneath, we got cheesy cheese. Hello. And buried all the way at the bottom, come here, you. Creme de la sour. Wish we had one of our little side tables down. It's okay. Oh, did I lock this again? I did.
You want me to grab my small table?
How hard is it to get?
Not really hard.
Yeah, if you want to grab that, because then we can put our plates and the sour cream and the cheese on it, just make it a lot easier. Thank you. There she goes. Penny, you hungry yet? No? You doing real good? Okay, then. Yeah, I know. The guy just keeps going around in circles. Very big RV.
Very indecisive.
Now I'm watching the neighbors. Okay, 2 plates, a fork, sour cream, and cheese. Now I just need the table. Here it comes. And
Here comes
go.
the- Ah,
nailed it. Well done. All right, let's bring that bad boy over here. I just realized it's the same colors as Renogy.
oh,
This looks like a really flat DC to DC charger. Cool. Thank you.
come.
Plate for you. Plate for me. Oh, no. We need the tortillas still. This is good. We just move this over here. What? What's the matter?
Oh,
Why are you cursing? It's interesting. It's getting busier around here. This is the second day of the weekend, otherwise known as Saturday. Tortillas. This should work. We can always just toss them on the grate, crisp them right up. Oh, I'm excited. Do you want your tortilla on the grill for a moment or what?
sure. So I don't have a total. I mean, I am sure no one feed into it.
I'm sure they didn't. It's not how I put the fire out yesterday. To be fair, the grill wasn't down. All I've had is yogurt and a sad brownie today. Here we go. Okay, but Lindsay, thank you, sir. I appreciate the super chat. As always, did you just join us? Because if you just joined us, we're watching literally the video where you and your amazing Adele were part of the beginning of the video. We're doing spoilers tonight. So I hope you and her are doing very well. Your incredible generosity knows no bounds. Amber and I have also been enjoying the fudge. Because obviously, I hope you're having a fantastic Friday, sir. Oh, cheers.
Well, that was a good timing.
Right?
I didn't even know you were doing that. It's definitely like a different taste. It's not really spiced. It's more like caramely.
Yeah, that's true. Got to get used to it. I'm saving for sticks and bricks. No more expensive rum.
No more great, but it's the same price as Captain.
No, the Captain's was $33.
Really? About that. If I use that Shop and Save, it goes on for like 26 something, right? Well, maybe not anymore.
Scoop of chicken?
Scuba chicken. Stop talking and eat the chicken.
You want to get that cheese open?
Oh, yes.
Oh,
A little bit, double more. So, yeah. Cheese, sir.
Oof.
Ooh. Ah.
Creme de la sour. Here, stuff all the garbage in your pockets because the wind is trying to abscond with it. My God. Well, I'm not going to stuff the sour cream one in my pocket and end up with sour cream inside. No, we don't put plastic in the fire, Amber. Not if you want to not die. What are you doing there with your cute little phone on the selfie camera?
Spill. Oh, there's another one.
There you go.
Oh, that's the one from down there.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Back. Here we go.
Yeah, buddy.
Here.
Ooh, yeah. What do you mean, ready?
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. That's good.
I know, right?
Those peppers just bring it right out.
Yeah, even I'll eat these peppers.
Mm.
Mmm.
Mm. Oh my God.
It's falling apart on you?
Mm.
No. More fajitas! A little messy of a meal. You're welcome. Filming, I got to do everything a little bit extra. Walk back and close the door. Get all those carcinogens on our tortillas. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's giving me flashes for what it would be like here in the summer.
Yeah.
Even worse.
Oh, yeah. I'm at all these spots filled.
This campground here, Tunnel Mountain Village 2 in Banff, it's the only one that's open year round, and I've mentioned it before, but it's a zero privacy campground. Like, if you look at our setup here, really Grace isn't even supposed to be parked this orientation. It's like this, right? The way Regina and Lucky are pointed right now. Hang on, I gotta flip my tortillas lest they burn. And that's it. It's like a road, and the spots are on the side of the road. So, I mean, some spots can get lucky. You can see like the one that Amber was forced to move into. Again, if you don't know, make sure you're subscribed, notifications turned on. A little bit of trees here, so you kind of get privacy from the upper road. But yeah, these guys here, they just pulled in, and that's the upper road, and they're right there. I'm not complaining. I'm in Banff. Let me get you your bulbous tortilla.
Right?
What is this? Woo! Yeah, you just continue eating. Even more supporters. Hello. It says Maricel and Young, and they just had to see Penny. So Penny got snatched right out of the van. You guys just up here for the weekend?
Yes, yeah.
You live in Calgary?
No, from Kelowna.
Oh,
So
nice.
actually, go to Kelowna. Give us up.
Yeah, for sure. There you go. Right?
I have Oliver too in our van.
A cat?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice. How old's Oliver?
Oliver's 7 years old.
Oh, no, he's a spring chicken compared to this one.
Yeah.
I've had her for a while, but
It's just so heavy.
yeah, he's just so heavy, she says. Yeah,
Very friendly. though.
you're the Tubbers. Yeah, she's a very friendly cat. Really gentle until she gets hungry, which I'm sure will happen very soon.
You had 2 cats before.
I did.
Yeah.
Stella passed away. Yeah, that was about almost 2 years ago.
That's right.
Yeah.
We followed you back then.
Well, I appreciate that. Thank you for watching. You look like you're getting a workout lifting her up.
I know, but Oliver is most happy too.
Yeah, he's a big cat. Yeah. That's a great sign that you know they're happy. That's what I keep telling myself. Right? Like, I don't know if you saw that video from last summer with the fires. We left, right? And we went to Kelowna because that's where my dad's sister lives. Is in Kelowna. They just live up in, what is it? You know the area, up near the vineyards.
Oh, Mission.
Yeah,
Oh, nice.
they're up there. So
I didn't see that video.
yeah, I didn't show off them too much because they've never been on the video before. But yeah, we escaped because the fires across Slocan were just out of control.
But I know you go to Nakas.
Oh yeah, I go through Nakusp all the time. Yeah, 100%.
Your
Yeah.
mom lives there.
Yeah, right. Well, basically, they're more or less in New Denver,
Yeah, that's
right?
right.
And Byron and Steph are closer to Nakusp, but yeah.
Seems like we know you a lot because of your.
I get that a lot. They're like, people are like, we know you so much and you don't know anything about us. I'm like, well, that's just the way it is. Yeah.
You know why Marky we saw you because of you.
Yeah, Grace sticks out a little bit.
For sure.
What side are you guys staying in?
It's over there.
Are you just on that upper road up there?
Yes.
8:30.
56.
What do you guys have?
It's a van too.
Yeah, what kind of van?
Yeah, it's a Class B.
Okay, so
Timer.
like a proper camper.
Yes.
Yeah,
Timer,
nice.
class B.
That's cool. Doing it right. Heck
Are
yeah.
you building your new van too? Because usually started.
Oh no, I'm not building anything right now. No, the bus is still in Calgary. I'm not keeping it though. I'm trying to sell it, right? So I'm more closer to getting an apartment again, right? Just for me and my little girl.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
yeah, we'll
yeah.
see.
You
then eventually. But I still love getting out and doing this stuff. So.
Yeah, we love camping too. That's why we follow you. I'm so sorry.
Oh, this entire sequence, Amber's just like fucking around with a chicken feed, trying to fix it. And we're like having this talk. Oh, I love what you're doing. I love your channel. I love your kitty cat. I love your dog. I'm watching you where you're going. Amber's just like fucking chicken fajita. I could not help myself.
But you're eating supper.
Oh no, it's all good. Yeah, whatever. It is what it is. I appreciate it. There's another couple just down on the lower road that are subscribers as well. So.
You're very popular.
Yeah, well, it is what it is. That's what happens when you put your life on the internet, I guess, and you're nice about it. You want me to take her?
Yes.
Yeah.
You look really good in person. Though.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Cool. Well, thanks for stopping by and saying hi. Appreciate it. Oh, of course. Yeah. Sorry, and this is Amber. Now that you're done feeding,
Amber.
happy coffee van life.
Oh, sorry, I have a still juice on my hand.
Awesome. No, it's all good. Thank you.
Thank you so much for.
Of course. Yeah, she has to get up. It's time to eat anyway.
Yeah, how long are you here for?
Just till tomorrow morning.
Oh yeah. Thank you so much.
Say bye, Penny. Feed me. Enjoy the rest of your night. Nice meeting you. There you go. I know. Don't worry. Here, do you want this now? You ready for your meat puck? She's taking it out on her scratcher. Oh, yes, I know. So Amber, how ferociously Amber was like stirring the chicken. It's just the potatoes all over again. See, you're so popular. Let's get you this meat puck, okay? Before I get back to my fajitas, we'll give you a little bit of chicken and lobster dinner. We grab your spoon. Where did we put it? Hello, Penny's spoon. Right up near Conker's Bad Fur Day. All right. You don't want this? Are you leaving? I'm putting it in your bowl anyway. You little shyster. She's clearly not hungry. She just said, no, F that. I'm going up in my window view. All right, then. All right, let's go. Come on. Get it in you.
Huh?
You said it wasn't very much chicken. Let's go.
I can do
Keep
another
going.
one. Oh, there's not much. Oh, we're gonna have to whip up my giant ones.
I'm not going to need many more.
I guess so, because I've already had
You've had three.
3. Yeah.
This will be my third, your fourth, which means I get one more and we both had 4. Or she can have 5 and I can have 3.
No.
She says no while the camera's on. As soon as I turn it off, you'll give me your fajita. Yeah, get it. That's what happens when you leave your tortilla on the fire just a wee bit too long, lassie. It's all right. It still works. Get this chicken just steaming away. Heck yeah. Ooh. Gratuitous fajita fill shot. Ooh. Oh, don't drop any. There you go. Just a dab of sour cream. Heck yes.
Just wondering how the first come first serve stuff works for out here. Did you guys do a reservation?
No, we did a reservation.
Okay.
I know. So when you're coming in,
yeah,
if you turn right on that first road up to that upper B loop, if there's anything up there,
okay.
If there's no note on the sign, all of that is 100% first come first serve.
Okay.
When it comes to these ones, honestly, if there isn't anything on the post,
yeah,
you should be able to go back, grab a self-registration envelope, and sneak it.
Okay, and the self-registration envelope.
So go back to the booth. There should be like a little box on the
okay,
with something. It's just a little brown envelope. You can stick cash or put your credit card information in there.
Awesome.
Cool. Yeah, no worries, guys. You're welcome. I thought it was another subscriber.
I thought like at first I thought it was a park ranger, and I was like, uh-oh, it sounds like the bus.
Oh.
No.
No. Here, more ice for you. Oh my. So yes, to that point, there are first come first serve spots here at Banff. The upper B area. I don't want to say the upper B loop, but I guess technically it is. It's a little bit of a loop, but it's like B1 through 8 or something like that. Maybe a few more. Those are all first come first serve spots. And I do usually prefer those ones when the showers are working. Unfortunately, it seems like the showers have gone the way of the dodo around here, and they have not finished preparing them yet or doing whatever the hell they wanted to do. There's a little piece of ash in my rum. Well, get it in you. Just floating around in there. All right, we're done with this. How you doing over here? Well fed? Not great? Listen, that's the 5th fajita. You better be doing good.
It's a lot. It doesn't seem like a lot. But
She forced me to give it to her. She threatened me.
Ooh, you see that?
Under threat of death. Just kidding. I was like, have at thee. 3 is enough for me. I'm all set. Well, I wouldn't say I'm all set. Now I'm good. Bloody wind! Why doesn't wind blow away? You know?
Well, it is blowing away technically.
Like, just leave.
Right? Blow up.
You will not be missed. Wind. And everybody always gives it the benefit of the doubt. Well, it's blowing in the warm weather. If the warm weather is here, it would be warmer if the wind was gone.
Yeah.
All right, I'm done.